You're live. Going live.
Right. Okay. I believe I am live. Oh,
I am live. Twitch is working. Thank you on that. Yeah, and I am live on there. Let's get my. Oh, I need my OBS. Then I need to go to that. But I'm live.
Right, you'll live.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. What's up, everybody? Dr. McKay here, and welcome back to KSP Wednesdays. I am joined today in a joint stream for Kerbal Space Program by Nexus Geoduct. He's going to be trying to learn to get to orbit again and trying to get masterful at the basic core mechanics of the game. And I'm going to be doing whatever. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I know I'm going to do a resupply mission to my space station in orbit. So we're going to try and do that in the beginning while we wait for mission control. But if you enjoyed the content today, feel free to hit that like button. Don't forget to comment your thoughts on it. That subscribe button to help the channel out. And feel free to go check out Nexus Geoduct's channel and drop a follow for him as well. I'm just going to hand you over to Nexus Geoduct for his intro before we get started. Thank you.
Thank you very much. What's up, everyone? Nexus Geoduct here, and welcome back to my channel, and welcome back to KSP Wednesdays, where, as my kids already said, I will be practicing, I say practicing loosely, with trying just to get into orbit, get more of a hang for it. I know we did a couple of attempts not last week, week before. I couldn't make last week. The day was way too busy, and I had problems. So we're going to obviously attempt that. I did purchase some new rockets and fuel canister. Fuel pods. We're calling fuel pods. Okay. And so hopefully we can manage it. I know when I last played this, I did get into orbit, but not the way that Dr. McKay does. But I got there. So it's like Helldivers. You shoot an enemy enough times, it's eventually going to die. I just did it a different way. But if you like my content, please like, follow, and subscribe. That being said, let's see what I can do, shall we?
Yeah. What is your main plan of action anyway? Just orbit, yeah.
Just I wanna practice trying to get to orbit. So then, if I can practice it enough times, then I'm like, okay, now I can go to the Mun. Is that what they call the moon?
Yeah, I just call
it. Yeah, that's what Progue said.
Just trying to work out. I want to build a attachment to my space station that has like a docker port on it. That's what I want.
I tried to put stream, I said streak. my streak.
Let's go. Clamp.
Oh.
Right, so that is the Grande. That's the one that's on the top, I believe.
She was just asking me why I was doing two. Okay. Do we have?
I am confused. Which one is it I have on the space station? So Grande is that one. I'm pretty sure it's this one I have.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to delete everything.
Yeah, that's what I got, I believe.
Right. This is fun. Yeah, because there's another new fuel tank, so I got the X200.
Hey, what's up, Progue? Progue's in the house. Hey, what's the mission today, Pole or Val? We could do either or, but I just wanted to put a docking port, like a docking port for the standard Clampatron on me space station. So I want to do like a rendezvous and docking with the space station first, and then we can go and crack on and build a space station for, well, not space station, a spaceship for the outer planets. Where is my stuff?
We've also got a question for Progue, as why I don't have as much stuff then. like you do.
Yeah, I want to put basically a port on that has these. That's the plan. Yeah, also, Pro, do you know why Marcus doesn't have the TUFX box on his stream? Yes, he doesn't have it for visuals. And he has majority of the same ones I do. Not the current ones or signed, but he does have a few. A few, should I say.
Yeah, we're just slightly confused why. So
He's just going to have a look.
I've got the X200 that I can put underneath. Fuel wise. For this one. Oh god.
That's a big ass tank.
Maybe not.
Just click on them and see which one's on the right size. Probably the ones at the top of the list. What's the second one down on the second row? That one there. Click that.
Let's see.
Yeah, that'll do. They'll just stick a Terrier engine underneath. That'll give you plenty of fuel.
I got the T45, T30. I got the Terrier. That's what you use, wasn't it? The LV909. Hey, gorgeous. For this one, yeah.
Yeah, that's Terrier engine. Yeah.
That's the one you used.
Yeah, and then decouple it, and then off you go.
The coupler. Yeah, when the couplers are two. That's coupling, isn't it? Mm.
Yeah, coupling.
That was fucking one on over the shot. That there. I'm gonna have to move this rocket up. And then we want.
No.
What do I want underneath this one?
Let's say two of the big ones.
The FOT 800s.
Yeah. You want to go to orbit, don't you? So just two of them.
Hang on. Ah, no.
Right.
And then this one. Hayden, baby, you alright?
I think.
And then.
I think he doesn't have the dependencies. I think he needs Shabby and Module Manager. For the mission, should we dock those fuel tanks from the station? What, have the tanks already on the station docked to the ship?
Let's say, because I already had the mod you sent me, so you must have missed some out.
Right, well, we can have a look at that.
Later day.
Yeah, later
maybe
day.
tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
I need another engine underneath it, don't I? The things.
Yeah.
Do I need another Terrier?
No. Terrier's only good for space.
No. I've got a hammer.
A hammer.
Or the flea. Yeah, it's Kerbal Space Program. If you look in the bottom left, you'll see Dr. McKay's what he's doing. Sarah's like, this is different. Yeah, it's Kerbal Space Program. This is what Gray got me into. It's why I spent £8 last month.
Nope, that's the door. Hang on, guys. I gotta see the door.
Oh, door break. This one. This should be alright, I think. Right. Now we need couplings. For these somewhere. Like that. And we want these ones. Hang on. What's this? That's great. Well, the penis rocket's ready. Do I have any? Okay, got that. And then we need... Okay. Then I need... butter. Oh yeah. Science. We grab mystery goo, like there-ish, and I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Okay, let's save. It's saved. That's what I wanted. Well, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch for this stream. I think I've got this right. Let's just see if it topples over. I want to make sure it doesn't topple over. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Hey, it hasn't toppled over. Fantastic. Okay. Before I do anything. Right, okay. Just wanna wait for Dr. McKay to get back just so I know I've got everything in the right order as well. Yes, babe, it stayed erect. I think not last week, the week before when I was doing this, my rocket just kept falling over. Oh no, wait, that was not that week, the week before that week. Last week I was a bit more successful at getting to orbit. I need to practice getting into orbit because somewhere down the line, me and Dr. McKay are going to have a race to see who can get to a planet before the other one does. I can tell you right now, I'm gonna lose. That's like a year's time. It's going to take me a while to get used to this. And babe, you're in my chat, so that was a bit flaccid. Well, of course it's a rep, babe. It always is around you. Hey, yo. Hopefully, if anyone does come into my chat, I can see where everyone's chatting to, because the fan is blocking the YouTube chat. Gonna have a fag while we wait. I will be going to about 5:30 for this stream, and then my stream will be at 7. Let's just go over and make sure. Yep, that's fine. YouTube is up to scratch. Yeah, last time didn't go too well. By the time the rocket kept falling over. It's because my center of mass was terrible. I'll be in between this and dinner. That's fine, babe. That's absolutely fine. Dinner? It's only come out at 4 o'clock. How hungry are you? just gonna pop and gotta feed the kids. Well, yeah, true. Boys need feeding.
Just sorting out this, guys. I'll be right with you.
Okay, okay. Oh. I need to get a camera. Steven's starving because he didn't eat his lunch, but that's his fault. Thomas is just hungry and then slept through his lunch. Well, at least he slept during the day. Perhaps a little sod. Stupid bloody camera. Steven looks like he has tonsillitis, so eating isn't easy for him. I say I've still got my sore throat, but it's slightly going. I think I smoked too much Sunday when I got back. I was too tired to do anything. I ain't even edited my videos from last week.
Alright, I am back on headset. I do have a Tash, a Nikita, and a Christine next to me as well.
Right.
Progue. I am building just a docking port for the space station that I can adapt. Whew, small docking ports too.
You want to quickly look at my stage to make sure that's in the right order?
If you got a solid rocket booster as your main engine at the bottom,
Yes.
you don't want that.
Well, you want
liquid
care.
fuel. You want liquid fuel, mate.
Hang on.
Space is just going to be a module that I attach to the side of it.
Does it matter which liquid or just any liquid fuel?
Probably one that has a good ALS thrust.
So be this one then.
What's the
Which
one
has-
just below?
That one, yeah.
Yeah. What's the ALS on that?
568.
Who?
568.
Yeah.
Odin tired himself out having a tantrum after job centre. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, it would do for a moment, I suppose. You could probably take away the circle bit if you click the little like teardrop in the little box. Oh, actually, right click on the engine itself. Alright,
Yeah.
see at the bottom you got the squares, coloured squares?
Yeah, these.
Alright, click them and it changes the colour and variant of it. So
Alright.
there you
Like
go.
that?
Yeah, that'd be alright.
Ah, see, you didn't teach me that, did you, asshole?
Alright. Alright, what am I doing?
No.
Yeah, just like I said, Progue, I'm just building a docking hub, as it were. It's probably the best way to put it. Like a docking hub for docking,
Oh.
like vehicles and stuff. If that makes any sense to you.
Oh. What's with all the minions? These are Kerbals.
Also, you've only got 2 fins on. You want to do a 4 stuff.
Excuse me. I've got 4 fins.
Oh, spin around. Oh yeah. Your solid rocket boosters aren't on in the center. Just let you know.
You're not on in the center.
You want to move them slightly over to the left notch. A left V notch.
That's the wings angle on straight. Hang on.
Uh,
Fuck you. Oh no.
Pressurized. No, not that one.
Why do you keep changing? Fuck off.
Right, and then I want. And welcome back, Progue. I don't know if you heard what I said. I'm basically building a docking hub for the space station, so I can dock a bunch of smaller ships to these ports. You know, so like capsules and stuff. You know, rather than using these ports. So I don't know if these ports dock to these ports, unless you're gonna tell me they're gonna do that now. So yeah, so it's just basically a docking hub for the actual space station. You know, and it gives me a chance to learn how to rendezvous and dock. That looks better.
Right, and just hang on, let me just do this and this. Oh, the aerodynamics are above the blue ball.
Yeah, see if you can drag down the fins just a smidge. Bit more. It doesn't matter if they're in the ball. Yeah, as long as they're not above the ball, otherwise you'll start flipping over head over heels. So turn them a little bit to the right. Use the actual rocket's black line as a guide for the middle. You with me? So you want the black line to be dead to that's it, like that. And just drag it down. Ooh. There you go, perfect.
Like that?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, most secondary schools require blazers and stuff these days. Yeah. Right, I'm just trying to think. Would I need RCS fuel for this, so I can move this whole thing?
Right, staging. You have a look at my staging. So I think there's something I'm missing here.
Drag the engine that's in number 2 down to number 3. Yeah. That's it.
So I've got these two together. I remember these two. It was just like I know I need to do something there.
Yeah, that's all good.
Right. I'm gonna save.
Nikita says hi. Nikita and Tash say hi to everybody who's watching. Yeah.
Hey, Trouble D intro done.
Sorry, say again.
That's 2 trebles. Why is Tash not at school?
Because it's 4 o'clock.
Oh, sorry. We said we were going to do it at 3. Yeah. No, it's because we were meant to do it at 3. Meant to do it at 3, but someone was even though I said no, it's fine.
Yeah, make it make sense, yeah.
Make sense. Right, I'm going to finish this flag, and then I'm going to attempt.
You're going to attempt it, yeah?
Yeah. How much science you need on this?
Right. So what I
would you launching it like that? Yeah.
So what I would do now is I would right click on the capsule, right, and do a crew report. Let's see if it generates anything. Near the bottom.
Crew report. Yeah.
Yeah. Does it generate any science?
Says recovery. It says science. Is this bit? I take it.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the recovery? 0, 0.
0, right. So just don't worry about it then.
Yeah, they're
just
both
press
0, 0.
The top one.
What?
That one there. Yeah.
What, reset? Yeah.
Yeah. Then when you're in orbit, do that. Right. So how you doing then, Progue? You having a good day? Good day today? Right. Like I said, I just want to practice a orbital rendezvous and docking. Yeah, with a module to the space station. So I want to.
I know we want SAS and maneuver. Okay, I got those up. Okay, I've got those memorized.
Well, hello, Nadal. Nadai, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
I need full throttle, don't I?
Yeah, full throttle.
I finish my fag.
If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm building a docking hub for my space station. Yeah, before we build a rocket to go to either Val or Pol, whichever Progue decides we do today.
Yeah.
Progue gets to choose.
He's like our mission control at this point. So it's when I get to 2,000 meters, I need to start pitching, right?
Yeah, between one. How's it going? How's it going, buddy?
All right.
Beep beep.
Not very loud.
I'm ready.
You ready, are you?
Right. 3, 2, 1.
Might want to just throttle down to about a third with your main engine. Just see,
Sorry,
see
what?
on the right side of the nav ball.
Yeah, the
Right.
green bit.
Yeah, so if you've used the control button to throttle down about halfway, you'll see the line come down. Yeah, see as it come down now? That's better. Alright. Start pitching over. Just hold the button. Hold D. Yeah. It's gonna fight
Holding
you.
it.
It's gonna fight you because obviously the rocket boosters. Once you detach them in a second, now press space. Yeah, just keep holding it.
Holding it.
Holding it. You are going over. Barely. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. Gray, what a horrible day. Not good. The news is everywhere. But I'm good otherwise. Just got back from a massage. Very nice. How you holding up? Mate, I'm not gonna lie. I cried last night when I heard the news. Tears. Literally tears. Yeah.
Right, it is turning over.
There you go. Keep going until. You remember what I said? Keep it about 45 until you get to about 55 to 6,000. And then go full over.
Right, I'm on 45.
Hello, we do here. Hello.
There's a sonic boom.
What's
right.
up? Yeah. What's up, YSK Monster? Hello. What happened? Well, you guys heard of Stargate, SG1, Atlantis, and that? Well, Stargate was going to get a new series. It was announced last November, and we was going to get a continuation of the story. But yesterday,
Oh, my
Amazon...
upload is at
100 bits for grief, thank you. Accent. Yeah, and Amazon decided to can it. So it was a very it was sad news. Yeah, we waited 15 years for a new Stargate show, and
My AP's like 100,000 odd.
100,000. Yeah, let me have a look a sec. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just keep going over to the 90-degree mark as you tilt. Well, detach the engine. There you go. Ooh. Turn your engine off. There you go.
I've
Right.
got the space music.
Yeah, that's good. You're in space. Now just wait until your apoapsis is T-minus 30 seconds.
Right.
And then fire engines at the prograde. Alright, for anyone mate who's behind me, I got some friends behind me. That's Nikita. That's her daughter Tash. Yeah. They're just in the background chin wagging away. Don't just ignore them.
Hi. She wants to pay more attention to us.
Yeah. Unless you want to watch them, I'll just sit here and be like, there you go. Welcome to Friends 2.0, people. Yeah. No coffee shop here, fortunately.
Yeah, it is. It's called Nikita's.
Yeah.
I was trying to put Nova in the basket.
Right,
Try
so when I
putting Nova in
reach
the basket.
30, do I click
She had a theory.
program?
Alright, go, right, what? You on the line, yeah?
I'm dead in the middle on the line.
Yeah, what's your T-minus?
29, 28.
Fire engines, go. Full throttle.
Like, oh, no.
You
I
press
pressed the wrong
space.
button.
We have a very green Kerbal rocket guy here in the chat.
Hey, look, I got into orbit last time we played this. All right, not the way you expected me to,
That
but I
was-
still got into orbit.
That was funny. You're like, fire engine, space, and you decouple. Yep, it works.
Right.
So how is everyone in today's stream? Yeah, we are, like I said, it's a very
Let's try
sad
that again.
day for sci-fi fans of Stargate. Yeah, where is my... Right, there you go. Right, that's the right tank. Right, I need just enough Delta V to get into space. Well, thank you, Monster, for joining. If you just got bored and started looking for streamers with no people. Accent is British. Oi, mate. How are you? I'm good, mate. How are you? Nidai's like, oh, yeah. Who's behind me? Tash. Right. So like I said, guys, for the beginning of today's mission stream, I want to get this docking hub up to my orbiting space station, dock it, and then once it's there, we're going to then have Progue, who is in the mission control in YouTube chat, because we are streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. He's going to help me design a rocket to go to either Val or Pole, which is in the outer solar system, I believe. So, where's the Poodle engine? Poodle. Bobcat. Poodle. So when I was a kid, he taught me how to speak English, yeah? Poodle engine. That's two, no. I swear to God the Poodle engine was different than that.
Just
Definitely
not 100,000 odd again, but I'm just gonna drift.
Just trying to think of a good engine here.
See, now that I've seen you where the 45 is, I'm more understanding of where the 45 is.
So I'm thinking I need a reaction control with her. What are you doing?
I've got the space music. Okay, I'm in space.
What's your apoapsis or AP?
What? The speed or T minus?
Just your height.
116,000.
116,000. Right here. That's pretty high, but as long as you're over 70, 'cause 70 is the height.
Really, when I reach 20,000, I just need to cut the engines, really, don't
Tash is high.
I? Treble.
Hello, Trouble.
I did hear.
You did here. Alright. Mate, are you just gonna launch it to the moon, or are you just modifying what, my space station? Well, I can quickly show you my space station in a minute. So if I just do. Let me just save this. No, cancel. Wrong one. I'll show you the space station where I want to dock this to it, because I have no small docking ports. I've forgot to do it.
That's not.
Right, so
That
when
is
I
Marcus's
reach
stream, yeah.
when I reach 30, I need to.
30 seconds, D minus.
That's cool.
As long as you're facing the prograde, because you can click the little circle next to the nav ball. Yeah.
So, prograde.
Yeah, prograde. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'm in prograde.
Yeah, because as you get
34,
closer to
33,
yeah.
32, 31, 30.
the fire.
Full whack.
Yeah.
Full whack on engines, yeah?
Go. There you go. So your apoapsis will be going up slowly, but your periapsis will be going quickly.
Oh! I'm back. Dinner acquired. Okay, babe.
Yeah. So this is the space station, and I want to attach that part to one of these ports. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this one underneath.
Well, you're not wrong about the engine being fuel efficient.
Yeah, it's good for a good thing. And then obviously we can then have. Yeah. What's so dark?
So when it reaches 70,000, do I just cut engines?
Yeah, once you get your periapses up to 70,000, you're in space and just cut engines, and then you can do what you like. It kind of does look like the Hermes. I was kind of going for something similar, you know. Yeah, but like I said, I want to add a module to it, so that's the plan. We're going to dock to this port so we can actually have like capsules docked to it, so we can have capsules docked to it at the minute.
Is bottom right your little spaceman? Yes. Jebediah.
Okay.
Bye, Tash.
Oh. There we go. 69,000. That's all right.
Kind of looks like your Lego model. Nice. I got loads of Lego models on my shelf.
Yeah, it's 69,000. Nice. That's right, isn't it?
69. You want to just be a bit.
Shall we have a look?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna land straight away
Don't forget my hug.
because it's not.
Right.
I'm in orbit-ish, but I'm still gonna hit.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're above 70, because 70's atmospheres, you'll slow down. Yeah.
I'm on 69,000. It's still in the minus. Do I need to be a bit more plus, don't I?
Yeah, let me have a look.
It's minus 69.
Oh, yeah, you want to be plus. Did you not? Yeah, you're not going to make. Oh, you know, you might make it. You want to be plus 70. Oh, nice. And
There we go.
there you go. But your apoapsis is quite large, but it's fine. You're in orbit. You're in orbit. You're good. You're good. All right. Like I said, guys, I am helping also my co-host learn how to play.
Right now, I want to be looking at science, don't I? While I'm here.
Yeah. So do all your science. Do you goo? Do your barometer, thermometer, crew report. Even get Jeb out for an EVA and do an EVA report as well.
Okay, I don't think I'm that confident just yet. Right.
I'm thinking I don't need one of these ports. One of these ports can be.
Oh, 30 science, if
Simple that.
please. And then this one. Ah. Sockets. What's the difference between transmit and recovery?
Recovery is when you bring it back down to the surface. Transmit is when you use a radio antenna to bring it back.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, basically you get more science by bringing the science back down than if you was to leave it transmit.
This game looks so good.
Okay, right. Oh, that's a big window. Right. Okay. So I don't want it to be able to dock on the ring side, but we can have a nice cupola. That makes more sense, right?
Cupola.
Cupola. Cupola.
Right.
Like I said,
now,
this is just chill stream, guys. So hope you enjoy it. Would you believe if I was a Filipino speaking 3 other languages? Hey, I believe that. I don't judge. You could be an alien speaking 12 languages. You know? I'm like, cool.
Right. So if I want to go back to the planet, I need to fire this engine, or do I just?
Have you done all your science yet?
Yeah, I've done my.
Have you done
science.
EVA?
No, I'm not at break yet.
Well, you don't have to do anything. Just click, hover over your right side of the bottom Kerbal. It says EVA. Click it.
Yeah.
All right.
All hatches are obstructed. Can't exit it.
Oh, you've put something over the hatch. Never mind.
It's just science.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, basically
I'll-
you'll just
I'll-
hang on. You'll
I'll-
just hang on to the edge unless you
I'll-
press space.
Yeah, I'll retweet that when we get back.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I just press retrograde?
Yeah, if you go retrograde now,
Uh-huh.
right, it should flip around. So if you
Yes.
go to map view, right, and you want to kind of splash down on where do you want to splash down? Land.
I'm not bothered.
All right, well, wherever you want to go, then just fire engines and then watch the line go, and wherever the line lands on the planet is roughly where you'll land. Granted, you could have yeah, it's fine. You're not really trying to save fuel. Right, I need to find an engine for space. Space. Lost in space.
They're gonna land somewhere.
It's gonna land somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the planet. So At what
Nope,
point
it's
do I
definitely-
detach again?
As soon as you've done it, essentially.
Well, it's gone in. The line's in the planet.
Alright, well then detach. You want to do it before you hit 70,000. There you go. Now you just wait for shit to happen. Oh, sorry, Braha. I'm miles away. Honestly, I think it's still on the table, but I have to be some negotiation. But it's more likely delays a few months than actually cancelled, is what I've been hearing from a friend out there. See, most of the sources for the Stargate has been absolutely canned from Martin Giroux's idea. So Martin Giroux, who's been writer producer, his story is scrapped. It's not happening because it doesn't fit with Amazon's, new thing, right? But yes, Stargate isn't completely off the table, but what we were gonna get is, funny Amazon MGM finally hit me back for a second interview. Yeah. Well, this is perfect time for you to start Farscape. You're lucky you can experience some new sci-fi. Also, the Foundation will quench your thirst as well. Looks like Hermes still up it. It got kicked out for some reason. Did you catch Star City yet? No, I haven't had the chance. I was too busy absorbing all of the negative stuff yesterday. Right, I want docking. Nope. Sorry guys, we are chatting on both Twitch and YouTube here. So if you enjoying the content on both sides.
Oh god, that zoomed out terribly. Right, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna have a nice little victory flag.
A victory cigarette, yeah.
Hey, but I did better trying to turn it over now that I know where the 45 was.
Yeah. Like I said, it's all about practice. Once you know where the stuff is.
Well, yeah, but like because of my ADHD, I need visual representation.
Oh, I get that. That's
So
why I said to you I'd show you the thingy. Mate, my fan is in the way.
Yeah, well, my fan is briefly in my YouTube chat in the way.
Now I'm trying to look at like how much Delta V I got, and I'm like, nope, don't see it. Right, I want. I believe it's the Rhino. I think it's Rhino. It's either Rhino or something else.
See, when you say Rhino, I just think of Warhammer.
Thing is, I forget some of the names of the engines.
Well, tonight after Monster Hunter, we'll have a look at what mods we both have and see if we can figure out what's going on with mine.
Yeah. Thing is, I got a lot more mods than you know,
What?
so.
There's a Sonic Boom.
Megalodon engine. I think it was that one. So
Tell you
Rhino's
what, I
2000.
went for a piss just before stream, right? And now
Yeah.
I'm dying for a piss again.
Hmm.
Yeah, Little Jeb is having a party. That's an understatement.
Yeah, I believe it is this one. Okay.
Now I said this is our Kerbal Wednesday. I do 2 streams.
Yeah, you do indeed.
Obviously, didn't do last week's because I had trouble.
Will you get me get in the hole?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Right, okay. I just built Saturn V stages, that's what I did. Literally all my rockets are like a Saturn V stage. Don't know why, it just is.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
tree.
he blew up apparently.
You blew up? How do you blow up?
Yeah. I don't No.
Did you have time warp on when you hit the ground?
No. No, time warp was ×1.
I missed it. Well, there goes Science and Jeb. Maybe you want to revert that? Like, I don't know what happened.
Nor do I, mate.
Because you shouldn't normally blow up when you, wrong fin.
Who knows? Who knows what happened there? Ah, will that work? Oh, I know what I'll do actually, seeing as I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the thing that's in the way of the hatch.
Yeah, that'd be good. You get more science. Alright,
So
I think this is overkill for a rocket, but you know.
Right.
Don't think I need. I'm only going to the thing at the top, aren't I? So.
Save. Now launch.
Right, okay. And I don't want Jeb in there. I don't have any other scientists. Astronauts, okay.
I'll say, can you hire more? Grey.
Yeah, I can
Grey's look like a Hitachi wand.
Excuse me?
So, you look like a Hitachi wand.
What, my hair?
No, the rocket itself.
Oh, right. Oh, I get what she means. It looks like, yeah, I'm with her. I'm with you.
Look, as a person whose Hitachi doesn't work, and he's reluctant, and he's not getting rid of the fucking thing until he repairs it, because Alex has one of them as well, I believe.
I wonder, can I pilot this with just a probe core? Not a probe core, No, we'd take a pilot up. Why not? You know, why the hell not? Okay, right. I think we're good. Saving. Go for launch.
I'll do my launch once I've gone for a piss.
Right,
Dive
let's go
for
roll
a
a
piss.
ciggy. Whew. Bit of chaos there for a moment with everyone here. £400 for that. It's not too bad. So you could get her into town and back again. So if you really wanted to go to town.
Sarah's just sent me what it looks like, and apparently it's a multi-speed massage vibrator by Love Honey. Apparently.
Okay. Right. So we want the space station as me target. Set as target.
Right.
And we want it to be just over us.
Fucking energy drinks really make you want to go for a piss. It's a shame you didn't pop into my stream yesterday, babe, because I had my camera upside down fucking yesterday. Do you remember when I did that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Tell you what, like I'm going into space, right?
So I want to get an apogee of 129. Say what? 129.
There we go. There we go. Look, I'm just getting into the right position that I'm about to go into space.
That'd be the other way around, mate.
Other way around, yeah.
The other way around. You don't face the ground. You face the sky.
So this way. There you go.
That's funny. Right. Just gonna
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can do a rendezvous and docking, guys, without any help. Unless I'm really struggling and I ask for help. I gotta remember how you do this now. So throttle up. This is my first proper attempt at rendezvous and docking to the space station on live stream. So fingers crossed, people. Fingers crossed. Right. I realized I do not have
Right.
target. Great.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Right. So I need maneuver. Let's see, as you said full whack, didn't you?
Yeah, full whack, but then obviously throttle down so you don't go into the red G-forces. Alright, so just as it passes me, gets that first 5 degree, then I launch. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. We're off to the space station, I hope, anyway. I realised that my Kerbal I put in there doesn't have the right stuff.
Got the finger on the D.
Yeah. It'll start pulling over once your boosters have separated. Separate boosters.
I need to speed up.
Yeah, speed up. Make sure you get it like to the top of the green.
Oh god.
I wonder if I need an interstage for this. Yeah, throttle down. Throttling down.
Right. I've cut the engines to about 110,000.
Nice. At least you're up there.
About 90. Do I hit the prograde?
Yeah, prograde. And then wait till like T minus 30 seconds.
And then fire away
Yep.
until the PE's at 70,000.
Plus 70,000, yes.
That's 70,000. Don't worry, I got it. I did space when you took off. Yeah, I got the space music. Do I need to keep pressing D or just wait?
Ooh.
What happened on yours?
I've done it right, don't worry.
Just where the booster just went. Yeah.
I've done it right. Because I want to get to wherever it is, over there. That's what I want to get to.
So I take it will gradually go over to that thick line.
Yeah, because basically,
Right.
as you go up to the apoapsis, that is basically your prograde mark, which is the basically, yeah.
So I don't need to
Technical.
touch anything. I just let the PE,
The AP do its job, yeah.
the PR prograde do its job.
It's kind of like
Right.
autopilot.
Right, and then 32, 31, fire!
Right. Yeah, now I gotta get into orbit. I think I've done the initial approach right. I say think.
Yeah, now it's starting to pick up.
Synchronization burn. Can't go higher than 129. I'm hoping this is a good engine for this.
I'll send my camera background. We'll just get back.
Just gotta get some speed. Speed. There we go. I'm literally 8 seconds from my apoapsis, just trying to keep it from not going to the plus.
Yeah. Oh. Camera moved itself.
Hey, welcome back, Pro. We are doing rendezvous. That's right. I'm trying to do this without any help, and I don't have SAS pilot assist either. So
Right. I've. Camera's got a bit weird. There we go. Right. Let's look. Oh God.
it's still in orbit.
Yeah, it's not a perfect orbit though, but it's things miles out. Alright, well, now science. Let's not crash.
Right. That's about roughly where I want it.
Right, so now it's science time.
Right. Okay. Let's have a look.
Observe. Grab that. This one. Grab that.
Okay.
Through the port.
So there's my
Grab
space
that.
station there, and behind it.
Right. So I don't do this wrong. Press EVA.
Yeah, and then right click on the Kerbal. Best to do it with an angle on the right, so you're like looking past him, not with him, the rocket behind him. There you go, like that. Then right click on him, and then
EVA report.
EVA report, yeah. And then do keep.
Right.
And then press B to board.
Oh God.
And then
How do I get out of
then
this?
just press is it C? No, Y. Press Y. Should say they like buckle in. There you go.
Buckled.
And then just press the brackets.
Brackets.
Yeah, so you know, just below the delete and left of the enter key. Just press,
There you go.
there you go. So, right.
Okay.
Okay, so we're on a maneuver node. I reckon probably at the periapsis.
So what I need to do now is with the SAS press retrograde, right?
Yes.
And then fire away.
Yeah.
I swear to God, the more I play this, the more addicted I get to it.
Ooh. It is a bit like that.
Right, let's see if we can avoid me crashing this time.
I remember how you do this now. Ah.
And hope it doesn't go boom. Yes, exactly, babe. Hope it doesn't go boom.
Maybe I'm in the wrong plane here. Maybe I gotta do. Aha! Right. Aha! And then I gotta do a little bit of. Okay, if I do that one and do a bit more. Oh yeah. I'm learning. This is all the stuff you taught me, Prog. Right, I reckon that's good approach. Right. It's everything you have taught me.
Okay.
1 second. 5
Right.
seconds. Do 2 seconds. 23 seconds. Do 5. Yeah, the student has become, I say the master, but yeah. We won't go that far. Hey, sorry about my Stargate stuff, by the way. I know. Such sad news. Like, Right, I'm just gonna save it. Because, you know, before
Right, now I just wait.
TW maneuver. Yeah, just wait.
I'm a bit worried about that capture. I think I put it too low.
Yeah, it is what it is. But, you know, we waited 15 years for Stargate, and when we finally get an announcement, like in November, it's everything that we want, you know, in terms of, like, producers, writers, story, and everything.
Sonic Boom.
Oh, right, I gotta do this manually. I'll manual maneuver this. Ah! Come back.
Okay. I think this time I might be right. Looks like I'm heading for the sea.
That's good then. I don't understand why you you crashed.
Nor do I. I have no idea.
And you're not time warping, and obviously was your speed when you hit the ground under 5 meters a second?
It was 800 and some odd.
800. What?
I don't know.
Should be under 5 meters a second when you parachute.
It was
down.
800 when I parachuted. I don't know why.
All right, deploy your shoot now.
But 8,000?
Yeah, deploy it, because it won't actually do anything just yet.
See, I normally deploy about 2,000. It's probably why I blew up.
Right, okay. Let's check to see where we are.
I'm heading for the sea regardless.
Okay, right. So targets is that. And I want to angle at the target. Ooh.
See, there we go. Now it's slowed down. I parachuted at like 2,000. Might be what blew up.
Right. Like I said, Prog, I'm gonna try and do all this. Alright.
I'll watch in a minute.
Alright. Using everything you've taught me, but I don't want any help just yet. Obviously now I'm using a Kerbal with not a good lot of stuff, so this is a level 1 Kerbal, so we are. Well, that is me space station.
And
we want to get the closest approach at 6 kilometers, and I want to then fly towards it. I believe.
cover vessel.
Yay, well done, everybody. Clap for Marcus. We did it. Plenty more to watch. They're even releasing a Mass Effect series. I think Dragneel was mentioning something like that the other day.
You need to play Mass Effect.
I do need to play Mass Effect. I also need to play like every load of other things as well.
Yeah, we've got so many games planned. Just not enough time.
No,
I think 152 science. Yes, please.
Time up a little bit.
All right. Research, people. Research.
Right, I'm thinking. If we're going to be 6 kilometers away, that's pretty close. So do I need to be I want to slow down? So I want to be going retrograde, I think. If I'm doing anything wrong, Prog, just let me know. Yes, glass half empty. So many games to play as well. Yes, so many games.
Oh, we've got so many games lined up.
Well, I'm still going to be doing content for Stargate on my channel, Sci-Fi Nerd. I got a video currently being edited. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of chance to edit today. I was so sad. Like, I just nah. Just meh.
Right, there we go. Right, so I bought advanced propulsion systems, I believe.
I haven't yet. I haven't docked yet. We're going to. I just want to try and do this without you telling me what to do. If that makes sense. So, will you ever do any role-playing games? Yes, I love role-playing games. Just need to find decent ones. I want them to bring out like a Lord of the Rings role-playing game. Yeah, where you can explore Middle-earth and do whatever you want.
We need to play Divinity Original Sin. What we need to play Divinity Original Sin 2. That's like an RPG, and it's multiplayer. We need to play Divinity.
This would have taken forever. Yes, it would have. Like I said, I am learning. I'm just hoping I'm in the right orientation. I'm just going to save it here and do close approach.
Right.
Because I know how to spell approach.
So,
what is your mission plan now? Are you going to go for another orbit, or are we going to try and go for a flyby of the moon?
All right. Yeah, sure. No, I want to get more used to it.
Right. Okay.
Science-wise, if I add the science jar.
Yeah, science jar. So basically, it'd be capsule.
Whereabouts
science.
would I put that?
I say capsule science jar.
Pro just popped there going, moon time? Question mark? Now, I tell you what, Pro, just for you, I will give it an attempt. Okay, what do I need for the moon?
Alright, Pro, help him build a rocket for the moon with what he's got. So you can do it.
Just wait, Pro for moon time.
Moon time.
Alright, I'm gonna have a fag while Pro. Pro's like, okay. So.
Right.
I'll go to like 5:30 to see if I can get to the moon. We obviously need the 3000 MPS Delta V, and then we just need for a flyby maybe like 1,000 more Delta V to be safe. Okay. We need 3000 MPS ground Delta V, and then we just need for a flyby maybe. Flyby. I don't mind a flyby. That will do.
Right. So now I want to turn and burn towards the target.
Okay, I've managed to move the fan out of the way so I can see my chat. Just about. I could just about see my chat for YouTube. You can see your Delta V with the triangle and then the V button at the bottom right.
Get to like 20 or something.
Okay, so with the triangle and V at the bottom right. Triangle? What triangle?
Right.
Where is this triangle you refer to?
So it looks like a triangle with a V next to the cog, bottom column.
Oh, this one here.
That one there, yeah. Then you want to
right.
basically change it to vacuum and sea level. I mean, on the channel, something that isn't multiplayer. Yes, I will do. I was thinking about doing a Starfield playthrough again, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
Sea level, right? I got it.
I was hoping they would bring out Fallout New Vegas remaster and do a playthrough of that, but you know, another one screws the pooch there. Right, I think I'm doing this right, guys.
Right.
I think I'm doing this right.
It's set to sea level. Okay, this might actually be enough. Go on the probe. Try just orbit this time. I'll tell you what to do next. Oh God. Right. Okay. And go, let's launch. I'm gonna have a fag and prepare myself for this.
Up.
What are you doing?
Getting close to the ship.
Okay, let's. Don't worry, I can put more on. Don't worry. So do you want me to put more solid states? What's solid states?
Solid rocket boosters.
Right, okay.
SRBs.
Revert to assembly.
Yeah, he's not too familiar with the terminology yet, Pro.
Okay. Solid thrusters. Right. Thank you. Because Gray says that when I talk to him in person, I'm like, yes. So
Right.
do I need more decouplers?
What is?
He said solid thrusters just with the decouplers.
Shadow of Colossus doesn't ring a bell.
I've heard a lot about that, actually. I've heard it's quite good. Yeah, so just grab your thruster on the side with the decoupler and set it to full. So I'll just move these out of the way. So this and 4. Like between the fins. I'm assuming.
Yeah, 4 between the fins will be fine.
And then, so 4 of these boosters. Like that. We check. No, oh no. Right, it's above the ball. Bit lower. Excuse me.
We're doing this. We're doing this. We're at 3.5. We're getting closer.
No, solid thruster's not the solid thruster's not the actual decoupler. Excuse me.
Get to 3.
Ooh.
I'm going to save.
Oh. Right there.
Right. So we're at 3.
With the move tool. The move tool.
See the 4 little notches up the top left. You got so below the blue bar, right?
Uh-huh.
You got move, rotate, and then don't worry about the last one. Right, click on the move, right?
Right.
And then if you click on a part, it comes up with some arrows, and then you can drag it.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and then you can move them up and down wherever you want them on that part. See? Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So let's sort this out a minute.
Well, at least he doesn't like a penis at the moment.
Alright, we'll program at 2.7 kilometers, about to close the distance. Right.
Landy Panto, thank you for the follow. That took me by surprise. At least that's still working. Leopold, let's play. Leopold, enjoyed your stream. Add me up on Discord at let's run some games. I don't normally join Discords, apart from my personal. But thanks for the follow. Okay, we're ready. Right, I'm gonna save this. God. Wow, I hate having anxiety.
I know that feeling.
I'm nervous about this. Jesus Christ. Let me just finish my flag and we'll see what happens.
Well, we're coming up close now. 2.5 kilometers away. I've done all this without anybody help. I'm happy. I'm happy with this.
This is where you fuck it up.
Alright. Have faith in me, man. Yeah, I'm just using everything that Progue has taught me. Doesn't help that we're now on the dark side of the planet, so I can't actually see anything. You know, Progue has taught me like a lot of how to play this game.
So to get the first idea I need to do is just get to orbit.
Get
That's
to orbit.
first thing.
Yeah, but you want to try and do a nice orbit, so don't have it so the AP goes like 200 meters. You want it to be under 100 if you can. Yeah, so as soon as it gets to like 80, cut your engines. Even if you have fuel left, just cut your engines. If you know what I mean.
Right.
And then once your AP minus time is 30 seconds, make sure you're pointing on that central line. Remember the central line between the two?
Okay, so
Slow
when
down.
do I press the prograde thing?
When you are like above 70,000 kilometers, we're under 1,000. We're coming in.
I don't think I have the volumetric clouds installed yet.
No, and we're
I haven't
gonna
got around to that.
we're gonna skip on that for the moment, just in case
Yeah,
he has
but
the same problem I did.
Which one was that?
Basically a bunch of dependencies decided to fuck up and fuck off. Basically, right.
Yeah, me and Dr. McKay are gonna go through our mods later on tonight
Mm.
and see what we've got.
I am at
Okay.
108 meters away. 106. We're getting closer.
What's this you're trying to do? Docking, right?
Docking. So I have to like rendezvous with the space station first. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have autopilot, so I have to maneuver my ship manually.
Okay, so I've got SES and the
Again.
thing ready. So I didn't want to hit 80. We had a bunch of technical issues and we found out it wasn't even issues, it was just BCS. We
Was it 'cause
didn't
I ran out of
realise
part?
there were
I
more
did run out of
parts to
part.
the tech tray. Yeah, Gray told me about that you didn't realise there's so much to the tech tray.
Ah.
Yeah, I did see that.
Where is the sun? I ran out of power. It's not good.
And like I said, I think the more I play this, the more I get into it.
I hope
But
I don't
Alex is
collide.
into-
Oh dear.
Don't collide. Don't
I
collide.
ran out of power. I have solar panels, but they're not. I didn't deploy them when I was in orbit.
Okay. So I need to launch up,
So,
then tilt. Excuse me, filter sleeve. I need to tilt to the right, and then you say cut at 80,000, didn't you?
yeah, 80,000 is a good bet for you.
All right, there we go. Fucking nervous about this one. But when I launch, I want to make sure it's in the green, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Thing hoons. Oh, I missed the approach. God damn it. That's right. I still got this. Just need some sunlight. Just need some sunlight. Sunshine. Where is the station? Station's behind me. Right.
Right, so drop them. Oh, she's shaky.
Right, there's the sunlight. Give me the battery
Right,
charge.
80,000 I've cut. Do I press prograde?
No, just keep
Right.
tilting over. Just keep tilting over. Keep tilting over. You got this. I see the space station.
Tilting over. All the way at 45, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Tilting over. Still tilting. Tilting. Come on. Come on. Right, I'm at 45. Do I press prograde now?
No, just keep waiting. What's your AP?
My AP is at 81.
Right, your engines are cut, yeah?
Yeah, I've cut.
Oh, yeah, just hit a prograde then. I thought you were still doing your gravity turn.
No. I don't need to touch anything, do I?
No, it just do it automatically. You can fast travel like 1 pip or something if you really wanted to. Alright, I see the space station. I see it. We're in range. 800 meters. I ran out of fuel. I ran out of battery, so I had to wait to get the sunlight.
Right, I have bass music.
Yay! Like I said, when you get about T minus 30, you should already be hitting prograde anyway.
Right, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Now engines, yeah?
Yeah, it should be, but you're not on the side of the ball.
Now I am.
Right, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I am
God.
sweating.
Right, I detached that.
There should be easier ways to do this.
Oh. Folks, like, I can't actually see because the old stream's in the way. Hang on. Let me put that up there. My bad. Forgot about that. Right, I got you on the top left now. No, no.
Let's get closer. Getting closer. Joe, what I didn't do? God damn it! I didn't put a control node on the engine stage, so I can deorbit the engine stage.
Right, when it gets to plus 70,000, then cut my engines, right? Okay, Pro's like, you can land on the moon, I think. You know what? Let's just go to minimum BCS. It's easier than the mun. What's minimum BCS? Oh, minimus.
Minmus. You can land on Minmus without landing legs because the gravity's so weak. Well, we're in station keeping, kind of. I found the space station, Prog. Are you proud of me?
It says nose up. What does that mean?
Nose up. So bring it up. A.
Oh.
Where's me ship?
Camera's got all weird. Right, I'm at 78. Okay, right. Hey, it's a perfect orbit for a change. My orbit. It's perfect for a change. You did it. Yeah, it's perfect. Know what I did? Set Minimus as target. Where's Minimus?
Keep, that's it there, I think.
Right. So, how do I set as target?
Just click on it.
Right. Set as target. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh God. Now what?
I need to rotate this.
Right. I've set it as target. Okay, now you can see if you're tilt the camera bit that Manus is in the incline. What do you mean by that?
It's slightly Mimbers might be a bit difficult for him to grasp. Just to let you know.
So you got to put. Hang on, I'll do escape just so I can. So you
Right.
got to put your maneuver on the DN or an AN node. Explanation. So I got the AN and DN nodes.
Yeah, ascending node and descending node. So if you click on the orbit on that mark, it says maneuver node.
So I got a descending node and an ascending node.
Yeah, so click on the node.
AN, yeah.
And then
Add maneuver?
Yeah.
So add maneuver. Right, I've got 3 symbol things.
Right.
So now you add prograde to it. So how do I add prograde to it? Which one's prograde?
If you look at the little symbol, like I said, he doesn't know much of the stuff yet.
Prograde is the yellow one. You got green, blue, and purple. The yellow one with the X. Ah, this one. So just click on that, yeah?
Yeah.
It comes up with like a little line. Without the axe. Oh, without the axe. Of this one. Right, and then what do? Drag it or something? Opposite to it. The other one opposite to it. Add some to it. What do you mean by add some to it? Hang on. Where's the... Ah! Where's my node gone? Ah! Bastard. So where do I add it to? Just drag it out. Like, how far? Oh god. Okay. Just gotta take a minute. Just until it reaches. So do I drag it out all the way to Minmus? Easy. Okay. Okay. Now retrograde because you've gone too far. Is that just?
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Oh my god! I hate having anxiety. Jesus Christ.
No, let me just.
Right. So. So just click retrograde.
Little busy. What do you want?
Retrograde next to it, yeah?
Say again? It's on the shelf, I think.
Okay. Cool. I've stopped. Oh my god, this might be a disaster in a minute. Right, let's just do that. This is still fine.
Hey,
You want to pull on the retrograde node of the maneuver. Where's the...
mate, me and the space station are doing a dance at this,
So
at
this
point.
one here. This one's this one, yeah? You
Right,
haven't done the maneuver.
me like
Okay.
just do stability there. Alright.
Right, so this
Right,
like
get
that.
RCS on.
How much do I need to put it? I've pulled it a bit. Is that right? Read. What is that? Oh, I think I've pulled out too much. I don't know what I've done. Is that right? Now drag it out. Well, this bit. So I'm assuming that's right.
Oh, I'm gonna crash.
Oh, right. Is that too much? Just it's just so nerve-wracking trying to do a maneuver for the first time. You're trying to get the line to intersect its orbit. Add prograde. So that's PR, isn't it? Prograde, right? You want the orange dotted line to intersect Minmus. Ooh. Oh, way too much. Way too much. Right, I see.
Alright, and then we go that one. And we go. control from here.
Why won't you pull in?
I can do it. That's the goal, anyway. Try
Put in
to.
retrograde. So this one, the one without the cross or the one with the cross? Which one's retrograde?
Retrograde is the one on the right. So the one with the cross in the middle.
No, the one with the cross. Zoom out while I'm doing this. Oh wow, yeah, I really did do that too much, didn't I? Right. Okay, so now. See those blue lines that appeared? Yep, these ones. You know about these ones or so you want to click on the maneuver and add some orbits.
Right.
So these ones, I take it, the blue ones. Yes, the markers. Okay, which one do I need to pull? Oh. Oh, the markers on Minmus. So, here? Eh? Add some orbits. This... The one with the plus. It's right on the... It's right there on the maneuver. So the one with the plus, yeah? Add orbit. That's fucking stressful. Don't know if I've done that right. It's getting closer. Why won't it let me zoom out? Oh god! Press the wrong button. I nearly fucked myself there. Why won't it let me zoom out? There we go.
I fucking had it then. I'll revert now.
Have I just bugged this? I deleted the whole entire thing. I worked so hard.
Yeah, I've done that so many times. I've had the
stressful.
encounter and everything. Like I said, you spend more time in the maneuver node than you do anywhere else. I was so close then, but I didn't realize I had the thingy on the wrong one. All right.
Hang on. I can do this. Right. Just a little bit more. Not sure if I've done that right. Needs pulling in. A bit more. Right, okay. Alright, save now. Save. I'm just gonna put encounter. No. Save. Right. Hang on. I can work with this. Right. I got the encounter. Right. How do I zoom in on Minimus?
Scroll.
Double click on Minimus. Right. Right, do I press focus view? Or, hang on, I'll wait for Pro to type out. You want to burn that node? What do you mean by burn that node?
You have to fire engines on that node.
So, all I got to do now is fire engines, right?
Yeah.
Yes, good idea, Pro. That's safe.
I'm docking. Just gonna retract them.
Call this
just in
encounter
case.
2. Okay.
Going in for it.
Right. Okay, now. I always like the way you Pro's like, okay, now.
Going for it. Going for it.
So, when you say the maneuver, you're on about Minimus escape. When he says click on the maneuver,
Gonna touch.
Right.
Gonna touch.
I'm all the way zoomed in.
Yeah, man.
I zoom in on Minimus and move all the sliders until the line goes closer to Minimus. Which sliders?
What's
So
going
zoom out a
on?
little.
No. No.
We're in about this here? What are you doing?
Oh no.
That purple line was your encounter. Right.
What's
So
going
your
on?
Maneuver. When you say maneuver, do you mean the one that's over here? Ah, okay. So, is that the A? Click on it. How do you see the maneuver? Is this? No.
Doesn't help that I don't have.
On the orange maneuver. Is that this orange bit here? Or the... Right, yeah, got the maneuver. No, you set...
Fucking dancing in space here.
Yes, okay, now... You want to very slowly... Move the sliders and look at the purple line on Minimus. So, the prograde or the retrograde one? So we want the pink ones and the blue ones. Okay. So the pink ones the one I need to move, just any of them.
Just need to keep the station.
Oh, the Minimus line disappeared. Oops.
Like that. And
No. Okay. So I need to reload the save just in case.
keep pressing the wrong one. Ah. Do you know why I'm struggling with this? Because my
Move
Kerbal
that
doesn't
back.
have.
You lost the encounter. Move it back towards the opposite. Oh. I've stopped. I've got the encounter bits here. You got it back. Oh my god. Now keep adjusting it. Oh. What's this?
Oh, fucking knows where I'm going.
Hit again. Oh god. So glitchy. It's not helping. Where's this thing gone? I've lost it. Completely disappeared now. Oh. I found the line. It's way off. I think. Right. I've got. Right, okay, hang on.
Oh my
No.
god!
Camera 2.
How is this so hard?
Okay. Map. Double click. Res. Okay. Yeah, I got it. There is the escape.
Oh my fucking word. What's going on?
Okay, now let's zoom in.
I don't want that one. My word. Why? Jesus Christ. Why can't I orientate the camera? It's frustrating.
Take a breather.
Ugh. Thing is, though, I'm trying to use the keyboard how it is, and it's just not working.
Click on the nodes and start adjusting. Oh,
Alright, fucking that way.
I hate it when it just What I find really annoying as I start adjusting, the whole thing starts flickering and
No, it's not.
the line has trouble.
I know, but I don't have maneuver node on this fucker.
Alright.
Ugh.
Use the blue ones to adjust it up and down. What's it gone? What's this fucking line just gone? Okay, so
It's pissing me off. It's because I can't
okay,
rotate.
that's as close as we're gonna get. Where I am right now. Bring it back.
Damn it. Alright.
Why does it keep disappearing? The line keeps disappearing. Save.
Oh, fuck's sake, why?
Do I still need to save? No, okay. Right, there's the line. I'm not touching. Hands are up. They're not on the keyboard or the mouse. Okay, great. Okay, now we burn that and save. So let's
so
save.
frustrated
Okay.
with this.
Okay, this
The rendezvous and docking is harder than going to the moon, I swear down.
encounter 3. Okay, it's saved. Woo! I've saved it. See on Apple, a new blue arrow has appeared. Yep. I see the blue arrow. We want to rotate the blue arrow. You do that, can you? Rotate to it. Oh, what? The ship, yeah? I think that's what it means. The ship. Get out of the map screen. Okay, yeah. Dead on. To it. Great. Now. Sarah's like, does Grey keep missing the hole? Where it says 5 minutes and burn time 1 minute. Where am I looking for this? Oh, right, yeah, I see it. 1 minute, burn time 1 minute, node in T 4 minutes. We want to start the burn when the node says 30 seconds because it's half the burn time. Okay, so start the burn. Full on until. So now you want to wait until node in T is at 30 seconds. So node it in T 30 seconds, right? Take it, that's what prog means.
I think so.
So I do full burn prog. So we press the little time warp button at oh my god. Yes. You see there's a little green bit at the
Yes!
line. Yes.
Woo! Woo! Motherfucker! Did it.
So click on the little green arrow or the 909? Oh, the little green bit. This bit here, yeah? Click that.
Oh, I was getting so annoyed with that. Did you have a cigarette? You pull an interstacker. You pull an interstellar docking rotation dock, yeah. No.
Okay, so, and then when the node says T minus 30 seconds, right, we burn. Okay. So, the moment it hits 30 seconds, I burn, yeah? Right.
Oh.
You want to burn exactly until that nano says.
Thank you for that.
Okay, so 30 seconds, burn.
Yeah. 30 seconds is always a good time. Yeah, or half of the maneuver burn. So if you have like a minute maneuver burn at 30 seconds.
This shit's stressing me the fuck out.
Alright. Well, I'm doing. Look at me. I'm EVA in the hell thingy.
So progress, like this is the moment we've been waiting for to see if I have done stuff correctly. And we want to burn at max throttle until near the end. Hang on, just gonna pause that a minute. And we want to burn at max throttle until near the end, where we want to lower the throttle to possibly. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm burning.
Yeah, inside the space station. We did it. Fucking bad time. That's EV8. One of them has a cupola. Where's the cupola?
I'm just gonna pause it. Make sure you're on the blue node.
Okay, that takes me into the space station.
I'm in the middle of the blue node. Just pause. Just pause.
Yeah, you're doing manual as well because you're not doing. Oh, that's the rotation dot. Okay.
Throttle up.
Where's me cupola?
Right, I'm at the max.
So that's that one. So it would be through here.
Whoa. Oh, no, what? I stopped my engine slightly. The nodes disappeared. Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
I'm confused now with the layout of my ship.
I'm just getting to the blue node a minute. Oh, not gonna lie, Prog, I panicked then. Oh! Uh-oh. Gone to 1.1.
So that's the lander can there.
My engine is a cut right now.
Okay, so view. So I'm in the lander can.
That's everything I can do because it's gone to 1.1 ms. I needed it to reach 0. Burned. Okay. Just like.
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I used the lander can instead of an actual thing. So.
Hang on, my fucking thing's disappeared again. Come back here.
Do you know whether to get taco, shawarma, seafood? Don't know whether to get taco, shawarma, seafood, boil, or pizza? Oh.
Yeah, I know X is the cut throttle. My thing keeps disappearing. Come back here.
Do you know what? All that effort.
Okay, stop. Okay, I've stopped.
All that effort.
Okay. But just so I need it at until it reaches 0. Ah.
Anyway, we did it. Anyway, fucking did it. Regardless.
I know. It's literally so close.
You never go wrong with pizza, buddy.
Ah, you. Oh my god.
Have you done a flyby? You doing a flyby?
Yeah, it's the flyby.
Have you already flown by it?
No, just. We don't need to keep getting it. Just check the map.
You're there. You're flying by. question is, does it put you in a free return trajectory?
Press M. Yeah, I'm on the map. Okay, right, we don't have it because you spent too long waiting for the node.
Yeah.
A little bit. To make it 0. Getting that 0 is really fucking hard. Right, so I've zoomed in as to minimize as much as I can.
Right, where's Pole?
We can set thruster limiters, don't forget. Okay, how do I do that? Do thruster limiters?
Go to your ship with a right click on the engine.
Right.
And then you see where it says thrust limiter? Put it to like
Yeah.
50% and it changes the time on your node. So just drag it to 50 and you'll see the burn time change. You click off it. So click off, so just click anywhere in the starfield. It's the burn time changes. It'll increase.
The burn time is 0.1.
So change it to like 10%. So right click on the engine again, change it to 10. And then click off and it'll visibly change when you click off.
So that's 0.2.
So 1% thrust? So you want at least 5 seconds so you can control it.
Got on 1. It's 1 second.
Well, 1 second it is then. You'd have to like press Z and X like pretty quick.
Okay.
Just walk like 3 kilometers, so I'm starved now. Oh yeah, right. I'll be starved too.
Right, so I got 1 second. Okay.
Are we landing Progue on Bob and Val? Just question. If so, what do we need for landing?
Ah! 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 Okay. No, 3 seconds. Okay, delete the note. We're gonna make a course correction, so just delete the whole entire node, yeah?
Yeah, just click the green tick next to the node.
Oh.
So you see the tick next to your nav ball and the actual burn time?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just click that. Yeah, and get rid of it. There you go.
Okay.
Right. I'm not sure on the lander. Let me just build the
Okay,
science jars.
we will make a new node halfway to adjust. Now, do I need to make a new node? So I do ascending node.
No, halfway along the blue line. The blue line. Yeah, click it.
Okay, that's halfway.
Yeah.
Right.
And do add maneuver.
Add maneuver.
You then zoom in on Mimus.
Right.
Right. And then you adjust your, I want to say retrograde or prograde, so the green. Just roll it with the mouse. Yeah, until the line comes back to Mimus. Also, another way to tell is on the bottom left, right, where you have your maneuver. Right. Right. So bottom left, you see where it's got like the heart shape, the third tab, just below where it says liquid fuel. Yeah. So that third tab. So yeah, click on that. Yeah. Right. You see where it says 94.
Yeah.
Right. If you roll the retrograde and prograde, right, on the maneuver node.
So which one? The one with the X, or one without the X?
Do that one first. Just roll it, and you'll see the with the mouse
When you
wheel.
say roll it.
Roll it with the mouse wheel. Just slight nudges. There you go. That.
Okay.
No, so that's
Too much?
too much, I think. Go pan your camera down
Hang
and
on.
zoom out a little bit.
Hang on. You're burning. Your orbit is going down. According to Probe,
Yeah, so you want to go retrograde now.
which is
The one with the cross between it. Cross in the center.
right. So this one,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then just roll. I always just roll the mouse wheel. Yeah. So you want to get those two blue points to match up. So you got a blue point on the yellow orbit, and you.
Yeah.
Not that one. Go move your mouse to the right. Keep going right, keep going right. You see the little square blue node with a line in it?
Square blue line.
You have two identical marks. One on the yellow line, the yellow orbit, the yellow circle, up a bit. To your right, keep following it around to the right on the yellow node. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so you want to get that one to match up with the other one on the dotted line. You see the two identical?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
All right, those need to line up, and that's where that you'll get an approach.
And they disappear.
Yeah, so you're going the wrong way, or you need to adjust your maneuver node, bring it back a bit. So if you drag the circle, middle circle, you could drag it. There you go, and it changes, where you want it. It's the best way to try and explain it.
Approach like you're rapidly losing speed. Are you in the atmosphere?
No, I think he's leaving the Kerbin's orbit, so he's going to slow down as he goes up, doesn't he? Right. Let's sort this out.
I'm burning. So do I keep moving this node? You also put too much retrograde on. Oh dear.
If you've messed up, just wipe the node with the red cross and make a new one. That's what I normally do. It's so much easier than trying to undo what you've already done.
Right, I've just deleted that node. Right, I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to call it air because it is like 5:45. I know, I've got it saved, so we'll just try it again like next week, Pro. I'll make sure it's the main thing we do. Yeah, I'll we'll have to have a look at it. Was it just down as an auto save? That's fine. What we'll do is we will. Yeah, I noticed that. I might have to like go on headset with Gray over the, like maybe on Sunday or whatnot. We'll go over it.
Yes, it's time for Pollen Val. And what I'll have to do as well, Mark, is I'm gonna have to come over and or you come over mine, whatever, right? And we're gonna have to do a full-on moon mission and show you how to do transfers.
Well, yeah, that's what I said to you. Come over to mine, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, he did absolutely amazing with considering that he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, yeah, that's the thing. He actually he's so green that it's kind of like he's in year one of school.
You were once, all right. Don't even.
I'm not. I'm just saying. Like you're really green. Like yeah.
Okay. Right. Right. So I'm just going to end mine here while you're still doing that. Okay.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Thank you for watching my Kerbal Space Program Chilled stream. Obviously, I've still got a lot to learn about encounters and whatnot. I want to say thank you for Progue for instructing me. I will be. I'm gonna pick this up next week on Wednesday, or if Gray can come over before or on Sunday, so I can have a look at it then. I need to go and have something to eat before I do a stream for my channel. But thank you all for watching. Until next time, stay strong, stay safe. Peace out. Got that. And
You did really well.
yeah, and I will definitely be working on that.
Yeah, like Pro just said, you got an encounter with Mimus, first go. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, you got an encounter with him as faster than Dr. McKay, by the way.
Yeah, you did indeed. I took a little while doing mine.
Oh, wow, that was so stressful. Oh my god, that was so stressful.
How big is... No, does that scan the surface? Hang on. I need shit ton of science. Where was it?
Right, how do I stop doing this again? I just do that, right?
Yeah, the whole streaming thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just stop watching and then...
Disconnect?
Disconnect, yeah.
Yes, right.
Stressful, yeah?
Ah, mate. I will give it another attempt, obviously, next week. Later on, we'll go through all the other stuff to see what mods I haven't got on.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that.
We'll do it after Mods Hunter.
Yeah, we'll do it after Monster, it's fine.
Right,
Right, are we landing on Planets Probe? Alright, buddy, I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later.
9
Bye-bye.
o'clock-ish, yeah, for...
Yeah, about 9 o'clock, give or take.
Radio.
Alright, catch you later.
Catch you later. Okay, let's make an interstage node style ship, but let's first make the lander. Yeah, we're landing on boat. Okay, right. What do we need for the lander? Because I'm just doing the actual science bit now for me science instruments and stuff. You know, do we need RCS? Do we need parachutes for both, thrusters for both, yada yada yada? And obviously, if we do, what we're using to fuel up. Give me a little list rundown of what we are needing, and I'll put it all together. Right. So this is our return capsule for Kerbal. What were you choosing? What we choosing? We can go to... Which planet do you reckon? Pole or Val? Can we do both? We got enough fuel for both? Or are we just doing one and then calling it a day? Yeah, I am on until about 9 o'clock. So we have a good 3 hours to try and do this. Try to do this is the word, the key word. Yeah, what we could do, we can leave. We can have some instruments as well. Instruments that we can bring with us as well to leave on the planet. So we want a solar array in there. We need the where is the command module? Command. Am I blind? Communitron, definitely need Communitron. But I need... Oh no. Okay, right, so we got that one. And then this one, we want... We did power... Yeah, power radio. No, okay, and this one, we want some science. Grand Slam. Do a solar wind experiment, and we can do... Where's the mystery goo? Mystery goo, people. Weather. Oob monitor. There we go. Alright, okay. How about we do a light rocket, then we can dock with the space station fuel module, or is that too much work? With Jeb, I could do that. You know, the reason I was struggling before, Progue, was because I couldn't auto-target the port with both ships, because I only had a level 1 Kerbal. You know, that was the issue. I did it, but struggle. Struggle was real, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but we are gonna land. I want to basically bring lots of landing equipment so we can, you know, do some stuff. Stuffs. Like lots of landing experiments. That's what I want to do. Okay, whack them all in here. I did the solar window not yet, so I want... Why not? Heat flow. Another solar panel. Did I do a cosmic ray detector? Cosmic ray detector there. I think we also want to deploy a small sat as well in orbit. That'd be quite nice to do. Do some weather. Let's go with that one. Big poodle setup. Poodle, poodle. No, do another one of them.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause.
Like I said, I want to do a lot of science. A lot of science today. So I want to start unlocking some stuff. Sorry about my coughing, guys. I have a very bad cold coming. Where is... I want to map... I want this like a little camera. Where's the little camera to? That's a big camera. It's like a little camera. Little like set. There it is. Right, there we go. Alright, so that's all the sciencey done. Okay. Okay, so we will do all the encounters with the main emancipator engine of the nuclear stage. So should we take a module off the station or just put one on ourselves? Well, we can put one on ourselves, yeah, if you like. Alright, let me just get a ladder. Well, I don't know about ladders at the minute. Now, let me get some batteries. Chuck some batteries in. There you go. Oh. Do not want to do, Okay, right. Okay, well, I think we're good there. Right. Or... So let's just put one big fuel tank on this lander and a poodle engine with some landing legs, and that should be enough. Okay, so what is the poodle engine? Poodle, because I typed in poodle. 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 So this one, yeah. Or we could do a refueling rig that mines the planet for free fuel. I see, I've been wanting to do one of them, but I'm not sure how to do it. Because you need ore tank, don't you? We're in the right one for that. Yeah, so we need Convertotron, or Convertotron Junior. We need our mini digger, or a big digger. And then we want ore tank, I believe it is. I'm not sure where the ore is. Hang on. Large hull tank. So we got not that one. We got medium or large, right? Those are the parts we need. We do refueling rig, yeah, but we need fuel, obviously. Okay, let's do that. Get an oil tank, a convertitron, a big oil tank. We also need thermal heat panels for this. Yes, I'm aware. Your favorite ones you wanted to use, the big ones. Okay, so what's the fuel tank we want? Liquid fuel, I'm guessing. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Not that one. Nope. 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 Yeah, big one. Get a big one. Do 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 do. Right. So that one. Then poodle on the bottom. Little smaller. The little smaller one. That one. Because that would be one tank short. Or just the one tank. Yeah, that one. So we call the tanks 1, 2, 3, you know, with 1 being that one, 2 being 2 of them, and then 3 being, you know, 3 kind of them. We just want the one tank. Okay. Alright. Nothing more. Okay, so do we want the little oh, I don't. Why is it frozen? Okay, let's put the fuel below the ore tank and converter on for good weight. So we want, do you want the big one or do we want the small one? Which one's better? Big one, yeah? Big convert, and then ore tank. It seems rather large. How many? I'll say, how much is that in liters? 720. I have an idea. I don't know if you would like this. But maybe big side. So I was thinking, this is what I am. So 180. So what's 4 180s? 4. Let's say 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's 800, give or take. All right. Okay. No, too big. I have an idea. Just because I don't like tall rockets, that's too big. No, it's too big as well. So you don't need a lot of fuel, do we? It's about the same weight. That way it keeps it from being too big. Yeah, we can refuel. We just need enough to land, don't we? And then I can put the little drill. Maybe 2. Like that. And then they should reach into the ground. Yeah, they did reach into the ground. Maybe. Only big drill, never small. Okay, only big drill. You big drill. So we want 2 of them. So we can balance it out the weight. 2. Do you know the shortcut for symmetry mode? Because it does my head in. Plenty big enough. Okay, right. We don't need that. We need 4 big drills. Okay, 4 big. They have probably enough fuel tanks. I'm just trying to think, because we got 1 big fuel storage. I also want to make it symmetrical as well because I'm funny. Like that, and then we want thermal radiator. We can't put anything on there? Okay. That too big? Or is that enough? Hey, sorry if I'm not looking at the other Twitch chat. Sorry, guys. Go to Pokeball. Looking for some methane-based life. Well, that's the plan. We're looking for something. Did you know that they did technically find a new form of life in For All Mankind, but just another variation of carbon-based life? You know about the ones on Titan, yeah? Doing it in separate parts so you have a miner and a converter might be the best option. Have the converter in orbit and miner going back and forwards from surface to orbit. That's a bit too advanced for me, Killer Rabbit. Yeah, we're basically what we're doing. We're building a ship that can land on some planets, mine some more, refuel the tanks, and then get back into space and then dock. Speaking of docking, I need to do this. Where is the... Too many parts. You're just using a lot of fuel going down and up from the planets you mine on with all that weight. True, that is true. But I'm still very much a novice when it comes to orbital rendezvous and docking. So to be able to do it like multiple times is going to be a challenge. Don't get me wrong, I like challenges here. Nope. For docking. Sure, that'll be fine. Nah, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fun like that. For docking. I don't know where Prog went in the chat. Well, you're definitely making a challenge for yourself with 4 drills. Well, this is what my mission control on the YouTube chat said. So, he said, we want 4 drills. That was the last thing he said. Before he's disappeared. I think he's gone done to do something. Yeah, we're going to Bop and Val, I do believe. Yeah. Prog, mate, where are you too? Alright, We want some landing legs. No big ones, big ones. I wonder. We do. For stability. Maybe. And that way they're not getting in the way of the panels. Right, now I need a ladder. Hope you got radiator enough for them, or they will quickly be mining at 8% efficiency. Well, these are the radiators. There's 4 of them. Of the medium-sized ones. Now, I'm the first time doing a mining ship, so I don't know if they're sufficient enough. It's the question. Or do I need the big ones? Oh, jeez. Maybe test on Minmus before going interplanetary. I'm not sure we're going to have time for that. Yeah, I do need solar panels as well. Thinking maybe do that and then have it maybe coming down this leg here. Oh, that's the wrong way around. I'm not even sure how the Kerbal's gonna get inside at this point. Where's my ladder? Hello, am I still shadowbound? No, you're good. You're good. You're here, Pro. That shadowbound don't like it, does it? Alright, okay. Can you hear me, Prog, yeah? I use 8k charge of electricity to mine the whole night with 2 drills. Okay. Yeah, I haven't added power yet on this. So actually could probably good shout. Oh, way too big. Too big. The batteries. We need batteries. And then we need some solar panels. Retractable ones. Not sure if they're going to be good. This thing probably weighs a ton. What's that, Braha? Oh, I've got some cool interstellar space travel science news. There is a project that is working on synthetic microbes that coenzyme radiation and repair bones and tissue degradation. ESO. We can travel into without having heavy shielding. It's currently being worked on at NASA and MIT. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. Consume. Yeah. I thought that was where you were going. What's the difference between that one and that one? Ah, okay. That's absolutely fine, mate. Your thing is glitching, by the way. What do you mean? Yeah, we're gonna have to have a interplanetary section, yeah. So it's basically the astrophage from Project Hail Mary. It's interesting. Right. Ooh. Okay, let's do a action group here a sec. So we do this one, and we do solar panels, toggle. We probably want a satellite or communication. Okay. Do 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 do. No, that's our antenna. Okay, right. So that's that one. And then for our, say, number 3, we could do these ones. Toggle. And deploy. Do toggle and deploy. So have them on the same custom. And for number 2, we can have the ladders. 1. Toggle. 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 Okay. Feel like we are building something very complicated here. Fungus as well. It's been derived from tardigrades and other extremophiles. Yeah, well, tardigrades can live in the vacuum of space, so, like, if they can do it, why can't we? Yeah. Because that's how you spell. Come on, I know how to do this. Pop anvil. Lander. Alright, okay. So we want that together. And then so that there's up there, parachute. Okay, right. I feel confident in this. I'm just gonna go for a pee before we do anything else. Progue, you can always go to Twitch if you shadow banned on YouTube. So how's everybody enjoying me build this lander then? It's interesting. Alright. So we save. It would only words, Grey, words. It would totally negate the effect microgravity has on us. I read it can also be tuned to help maximize food and water consumption, so they will have to take less on the mission. Oh yeah, well, one of the biggest things about space travel is the radiation that one would have on long distance journey, microgravity on the bones and the muscles and the heart and the veins and the heart. Because there's no point going on, say, a 9-month journey to Mars, 6 to 9 months journey up to Mars, if we're going to be really weak when we get there. So we need to keep up exercise and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why centrifugal artificial gravity rings are one of the best concepts for long duration spaceflight, because you bring gravity with us in a sense. I'm just going to add a couple extra parachutes. Couple extra parachutes. Where are these shoots to? Do we need any parachutes, Progue, for landing on one of these planets? Or are we just landing with what we got? Also, do we also want RCS? Because RCS thrusters are probably going to be needed. Yeah, you can't really put anything on that stage, can you? I don't know if we're going to need RCS. Didn't need RCS before. Yeah, I think I'll just leave the RCS off. Yeah, for now. Alright, let's get a fairing around it. Right, so Prog, if you can hear me, if you're still there in the chat, what engine and what fuel tanks do we need for the interplanetary stage? Because I reckon we're going to be using nuclear engine. And I'm pretty sure you said... What did you say up here? People services will land on Val and Pool, and if we wanted to land on something like Lave as well, we can use an aerospike. Nah, we can leave Lave out of this one if you like. The Emancipator. The Emancipator. So he's spelling it. Man. Oh, missed the N. So this is the puppy we're using. And it uses LH2. Okay, so... Gonna need to dock with this, aren't we? So, Are we gonna do this? We're gonna need to dock with this. Oop. We don't need to worry about asparagus stage in this. Also, question, Prog, if you're there, are we doing a Tylo gravity assist for this as well? Just for argument's sake. Where is that to? Probably want to decouple there actually, don't I? Well, there is a decoupler there. Yeah. You gotta stop falling out the bloody window. What's this? Would you ever sign up for the habitat trial runs that they have for the moon and Mars missions? Funny enough, they actually did something like that about 15 years ago in the Scouts. I was in the Scouts over in England, and one of the things that we did as part of like a camping trip and stuff was do a Mars habitat simulation. Yeah. And I did that for a week, completely isolated in like a Mars kind of like hab. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, it was like me and 4 people having to at 15 years old. Yeah, it was fun. I'm pretty good at being isolated and being by myself. Yeah, having to tend to plants and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty fun, I will admit. You know, I'm pretty good in isolation. Like, one of the people there after like 3 days was completely out of it when it come to being isolated. Yeah, because the only communication we had was, I think it was like a 25-minute delay from when we went on the radio and asked for something, and it'd be like 20 minutes, I think, or 40 minutes. Can't really remember what it was before we got a response. You know, so it was a very interesting thing to do back in the day. All right, so we have. So that's the fairing. That's that one. Way together. Yeah, it was like 4 of us in a hab. It was. I'm gonna picture it. Probably. It wasn't a very big hab. It's probably slightly bigger than, say, Jamestown base in For All Mankind. Yeah, you had like 4 bunk beds, a small little kitchen area. You had like a toilet room. Yeah. No, it was basically 4 bunk beds together, like, you know, stacked, like two close quarters. Very, very claustrophobic. Yeah, I only did a week. Yeah. Yeah, that was back in the day. So I got 1644. That's in the vacuum. Yeah, I could easily do a year. Literally, like, a few years ago, about 4 years ago now, maybe 5. Time's flying by. About 4 or 5 years ago, I had something really bad happen to me, and I literally stayed in my house for like an entire year. I only ever went out to get shopping for food, but most of the time I would order it to the house. Yeah, but I literally just stayed in the house with one other person. Nobody came over. I didn't go anywhere else for like a whole year. You know, granted, I had TV and Xbox and wasn't doing stuff, but like, I basically just isolated myself for a year from bad stuff. Like, Prog, I don't know where you're to, mate. Gonna need you here for this. Because I got 1644 meters a second. I can't even speak. Meters a second of a delta V. Yeah, well, mine wasn't a breakup to say. Yeah, let's just say I had 4 children and they were removed from my care. All right, so I need 900, 1800, say 2000, give or take 2500. So I need more fuel, I think, if I'm using this engine. $2,500 is a bit better. LH2, that's what I wanted. Hang on. Got to do that. LH2. 3,472. 6,500. That's a lot better. No. There you go. I think I'm going to want to put a... Not that one. And then I want at least the probe core on here. Alright. Okay. Me and my sister were watching For Mankind and said we would definitely just pick up and go to the moon or Mars colony if they need civilians with basic needs. We spent so much time traveling, it wouldn't be any different the longest I've been back to Philadelphia in years. Yeah, I've not really done a lot of traveling. I've been to Turkey 4 times, I've been to Greece, I've been to Bulgaria. I think, Progue, we have something. Just want to put an antenna on this so we can communicate with it. And we want to put some solar panels. Oh, and a battery. Maybe put the battery at the bottom. Where is the gigas? The gigas. Gigas. Oh, giga. There it is. The giganatas. Alright. That works. Right, so that's one done, right. I don't think I need RCS, I just need station keeping, which I have. I got a reaction control wheel, got a computer brain, I got an engine. I got 6,230 on that. Just debate whether or not I need the thing there. Hang on. Move that out of the way. Whoop. I've worked in the Netherlands, interned in London, been to Croatia, France, Morocco, Chile, Mexico, Canada, Germany, lived in Rome for 6 months, Belgium, Beijing. So fuck, damn, you've been all over the place, haven't you? Wowzers. That is insane. Good for you. You know? It's nice to broaden your horizons. TN Longfellow, first time chat, welcome to the stream. It's an interesting question, actually. Would you be okay leaving the planet and going to live here, the moon? Not so bad. 6 months to a year or so training, and then a few days, there you are. Yeah, I'd go to the moon any day. I'd go to Mars. If they were like recruiting for a Mars mission, I'd be like, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Get me off this planet. This planet's screwed. I want to go somewhere else. Hey, what's up, Prog? You're glitching, but you think it's working now. Well, hopefully we are good. Delete variant, build variant. So we want maybe that. Alright. Okay, I think we are good. I think we got everything. We got solar, we got batteries, we got a radio, we got a docking port for docking, we have remote control guidance systems, we have reaction control wheel, we got batteries, we got the engine, and for our lander we got everything up there. So fingers crossed. Yeah, I've also lived in LA for 7 years. Damn. Longfellow. Mars, however, well, train a year and a half to 2 years, then 6 to 9 months cooped up with the same people in a ship. Very different thing. I'll be alright. Would go on a generational ship to Proxima Centauri. Now, I wouldn't go on a generational ship because you'd never see the destination. Yeah, so you're basically entrusting your offspring to fulfill your mission. Now, we could successfully do cryogenics, then I would say, yeah, let's do it. But the only problem with that is if you was to do a cryogenic sleep and a generational ship that went to the nearest star, by the time you get there, you'd already probably find humans already there, because the time it takes you to go there, technology, as long as we don't wipe ourselves out, technology would probably advance to the point where we would actually beat that first lot of generational first ships there. So it's a 50-50. You know, you could go on a generation or cryogenics, but you run the risk of being beaten there by advancing technology. That is the only problem. You know, right. So I believe Prog, we are good to go. Now I just need to build a what you call it, stage, lift off stage. Not that one. Not that one. Right, okay, so is it Rhino? Nope. Boom. So Farron, then decouple. No, might work. Nope, I am not the personality they are looking for. Skill set probably useful, but I am an introvert who plays at being an extrovert at times. Would I? Well, nah, I won't go on a generation ship, like I said. Yeah, maybe if it was cryogenics, that way I could be frozen and wake up in an advanced world, time travel in a sense. But no, I'm much an introvert, and I'm like, I can literally spend it as, I don't really care to be around people. I don't like socializing. Socializing drains me so much. You know, yeah, I don't mind if it was like, you know, on a ship. I could live with that. You know, I don't get annoyed by people. That's the thing. I don't really get annoyed. Alright, Saturn 5 stage for this. Maybe with some solid rocket boosters. Sorry, I wasn't talking about. You know what I mean? Like in person. Yeah. I love doing the whole streaming and chatting. Is why I got YouTube channel. Yeah. What we got? What we got down here? We want in sea level. Okay, right. Might put a couple SRBs on this just to see. Yeah, when it comes to when it comes to like socializing, I find it very hard because I'm a very unique person, and people find it very hard to you know, not get annoyed by me. If that makes sense. I'm not an annoying person, but like, well, at least I don't think I'm an annoying person. But people seem to think I'm annoying. Yeah, I tend to talk a lot. That's my problem. With fusion engines, it would take 40 to 100 years, and we can theoretically build them if enough money is put in. Mate, we would have colonized the entire solar system if it wasn't for money. It would have been for all mankind level of, stuff. But problem with that is, most of the space stuff is government funded, and governments tend to change or have different agendas and then decide to go, no, we're not going to do that. Because think about it, right? The Sea Dragon was technically going to be the next step in terms of heavy lift rockets, and then we decided to go from Saturn V to the space shuttle, which was, don't get me wrong, it was good for building low Earth orbit, but not for going to the moon. I still want to know how the shuttle in For Mankind went to the moon. That still confuses me. They must have had additional fuel tanks, Shopatron. Right. So they're the SRBs. Okay. So that's that one. That one needs to go there. The SRBs need to go there. That one needs to go there. And those are the Sapatrons. They need to go there. That one needs to go there. And that one needs to go kind of there. And then this one there. No. There. No, one more. One more. There. Right. So boom, boom, boom. And then do them. And then separation. Separation. Okay. I think we're good. Right, saving. Do I need, as it is a big rocket, do I need... Yes, probably am gonna need. That's something we can build. Yeah, you're right. SpaceX takes government funding now, which is one of the reasons I left. Technically bribes. Yeah, but like the thing that Neil deGrasse Tyson likes to say, alright, which is pretty accurate, is that space exploration, like with most explorations of the planet, like with Christopher Columbus and all that stuff, right, and other things with Portugal and Spain and Britain, right, is that most of the early exploration was funded by the government, so people would take government money and then off they go to explore. Once the initial explorations are done and we know how to do it, then private sector comes in, and this is where we then get colonies and jobs in those newly discovered areas. Right, I believe I am ready. I'm going to launch. I didn't save it. God damn it. And I didn't check astronauts. God damn it, Gray. Got a little eager. I got over eager. Yeah. Yeah, I got the main tanks to LH2, mate. I'll revert and I'll show you. So I got the the cryogenic tank for the nuclear stage engine is LH2. I'll just check, but I forgot to do the other thing. So this tank here, which is this one, is set to LH2. Yes, that's why we have in a vacuum on that stage 6,700 meters a second. Yeah, that's on the Emancipator. So once we get into orbit and we have detached our orbital stage, well, we have 6,700. That should be plenty. Should be good. And then obviously in our lander stage we have 1,400 meters a second. And I should have everything on it. Do we need to do a Tylo gravity assist? Crew. Right. Okay, we got Jeb, Bill, and Bob. Rightio. Right, and all of me actions are good. Okay, Tylo gravity assist. Okie. That's to slow down, isn't it? Slowing down. Okay, right. I believe we're good. Saving. I just hope this is my standard Saturn V launcher, so. Question: do I need that gigantic heat shield to do a dual aero brake? We doing an aero brake on this one, or we not? Because I did not bring the heat shield. I could put it on. I could quickly put it on. Okay, so we gotta do pole first. Then yes, every dual mission needs one Tylo assist because circular isn't. So we're gonna do Tylo assist super far. Okay. I'll just read Braha. So yeah, God, we should have been born 10 years from now, maybe 50 years from now. We should probably be literally working on the frontier on the moon. Yes, honest to God, we should be roughly like a colony on the moon by now. If we didn't stop going, we should be We also have enough Delta V to spend, and we can refuel the LH2 tanks with the Convertitron. Okay. Okay. How we do that? Because the LH2 tanks are going to be in space when we use the Convertitron. Oh, okay. So we have ore in the tank. Once it's full, we bring it up to the tank, or up to the mothership, say, and then we convert it into fuel there. Is that what you're saying? So when we're on the ground, we use the ore to refuel our liquid fuel tanks, and then we fill up again, and then we launch with a full ore tank, and then convert that ore into LH2 in space. In space. Yep. Am I following you properly? What's that? Okay, right. So the most unprepared mission control in history. I didn't bring the heat shield. I could put one real quick. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay. Go for launch, guys. So T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. very sure my staging is correct. I have checked it. Anyway. A little bit of lag. Yeah, my mission control was Werner Kerman. Throttling down as we pass maximum aerodynamic pressure. Pitching over. Coming up soon on SRB separation. Down again. SOB set in 3, 2, 1. Throttling up. In orbital speeds. Going to get some orbital velocity before we cut engines. I even did a second stage for this. We could get to orbit with just the first stage. How crazy is that? Get to 80 kilometers. Here we go. All right. Let's just detach this next stage. Give it some welly. Just gonna get in a circularization orbit. What's that? Why a countdown? Yeah, it's right. So you go to pole and then to pot. Let's try get the Tyler assist faster this time. We just want to counter Tyler either side, which other acts as a retrograde burn to duel. Then once it captures, we burn it and got it down, and now we get it every time. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I got a emancipator engine on that. Cause it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Get some orbital speed, come on. It. Okay. We are in orbit. Deploying our solar panels. This time, so we don't run out of juice midway. Alright. I don't have any super chat currently on my YouTube because I don't have the watch hours for YouTube to be monetized. I have super chat on my other channel, my other YouTube channel, And obviously my Twitch channel is monetized if you wanted to do something on there. Yeah, but no super chats, unfortunately. Not yet. Okay, right. Let me just save. Let me just do Bop and Paul Curb in orbits. Save that. Let me just do a little delete here. Delete. So we don't get confused with all my stuff here. Must admit, Prog, I'm getting really good at my gravity turns. Just about. Okay. I thought it was a Cambodian space mission. Pol Pot. Bro, KSP's Bigot. Bigot is better. Is so kind to people, man, with the super chats. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's get this maneuver. So we want to go to Duel, create. Duel, when it loads. Little laggy. Not sure where my line is. Somewhere over there. Hang on, let me zoom out. There it is. Right. Cause it's sweet. Set as a target. Right. Okay. Where is my line? That's my line. We want the thingy. It's crazy. This must be a communist channel run by the Kerbal Soviet Union. Niet? You know what my opinions on super chats are? If you are a rich streamer, then why the fuck does anybody donate? But if you're a generally like the content and stuff, and it's a small streamer, then it's good. See, I honestly do not care if you was to super chat, donate, do bits. I just enjoy playing and chatting with everyone. Yeah, I don't do it for money. I do it for enjoyment. Do it for passion. Do it for engagement. Yeah. So I'm guessing. Come. Yeah, working on it. I was watching a movie about a generational ship that goes off course the long way and arrives 1,000 years later with nothing but dust. What, dust from the people or dust on the planet? There it is. Okay. Man, that was quick. How come? I mean, it's good to monetize stuff. Yeah, my Sci-Fi Nerd channel's monetized, but for ads. And you can do super chats on there, but just ads. My Twitch channel is monetized, again with ads, and has bits. And I do have a donate page, but I need to update that. So I wouldn't worry about donating. Subscribing to the channels if you wanted to is efficient enough for me. Yeah. Like, obviously, this YouTube channel, so my gaming channel, I still require like 40,000 or 4,000 watch hours to monetize. So I don't have that. Not yet. Now, let me just save a minute. Just in case I lose it. Because no, my luck I will. Right. I pressed the wrong one. Look at that. I pressed the wrong one, didn't I? Ooh. Alright, is this the right side? Where'd it go? Ah, where'd it go? See what I mean? I lost it. Let me just reload that. Try again. I remember when I made my TikTok shop drop shipping keyboard cleaners and people actually cared to buy it. It made me so happy. Yeah, bruh, you're a subscriber. And I appreciate it very much. Alright, should we try this again? Oh, went too far. Ooh. Bit of lag. Right. Why does it do that? I had it and then I lost it. Oh, where'd it go? Alright, is that it there? Sorry. I haven't even burned a single maneuver node yet, mate. You need an equator orbit. Okay. Should I burn first? Should I just make an encounter? Hang on. Let's scratch this a sec. Do dual. Create. Right. Should I burn that first? Yeah, and then do an assist. I mean, mid-course correction. Would that be better? Yeah, we do a mid-course. So I can bring it in. Just burn that. Yeah, okay. Because we're gonna need to do a transfer to the other stage anyway. For this burn. I think. Yeah, because we got... Yeah, okay. Alright, burn that then. Do 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 do. Wait for us to get in the thingy. Alright. What did you think of that continuation to Assassin's Creed? I thought it was very interesting, especially with the Isu, like, that left and come back, and I think there was a biological weapon. I didn't quite skim it, you know, because it was right about the time I was reading it. I was like, Stargate stuff? Excuse me? Kind of took my concentration away, if you know what I mean. Right, we are on the maneuver node. Ready to burn. And it's 1 minute 20. Well, I say 1 minute 20. Be. Like 50 seconds. Yeah. Gonna begin burning. And go. Do it now. Burning. A faction of the Isu that broke off to find their brothers and sisters gone to find ones that look like their ancestors' enemy, the Asu from Mars. Yeah, I remember it now. Like I said, I find it quite interesting, especially the whole like coming back to Earth and finding that there's no Isu there. Yeah. At least we're going to save some fuel. It's so funny that you wait for the node at the precise minute whilst you're in a 10-year orbit. Yeah, true that. Just how I do it. We are burning. Get ready for stage step 3, 2, 1. Engine shut down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miko. Alright, let's check the map, see where we're at. Alright, our orbit is over there. We're still going to be flying by it, so that's good. Alright, now we need a mid-course. Mid-course correction. We need a time warp. Time warp. Ba 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 ba. Let's do the time warp again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, now we'll do the Tylo assist. Wait for us to pass. 2, 3, 2, run. Ranger in space. Oh, we are definitely on our way. Right, let's oh, wrong button. Let's get this Tylo gravity assist. Excuse me. Alright. So, say hello. Where's my node? I can't fucking see it. Ah, there it is. Alright. Come here, blue line. Do 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 do. Well, you definitely taught me something. But a little bit of lag. Right. So. Where is my descending node? Right. Okay. So that's my line. Now we're there. Okay, what does that do? That's pretty good. Make the line flip to the other side. Alright, before I do anything, let me just save. Right, now we need to make it flip. Make it flip, 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 flip. Right. Maybe bring it a little bit closer. What's the closeness we need to do? It's 400 there. $280. I think it was like 100 last time, wasn't it? 169, 69, ayo. 59. Oh, there's no vacuum. So you can get to 20. Okay. Let's see what we do. Ooh, too far. 59. One more pip would have done it. What? 69? There's 59 now. It was 69. I think that's a record for an encounter for me, I think. Now, is that going to give us the desired effect? 6, 7. That was a textbook, yeah. Right, so I'm not sure what this one's doing. My dual assist is like, I'm going to hit the planet. But I suppose when I hit the apoapses... What? Wait, what are your conical patches in? 3, I believe. Yeah? I think it's in 3, because it shows me what my orbit's going to be afterwards. So I'm guessing I'll hit the apoapsis first, so I can fire my engines a little bit, and then extend the periapsis out of dual. I'm guessing that's how it works. What you want to do is make it a bit further out. Okay. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, that's 3:30. I get you. So we want to go. Like that. Like that. So we get the periapsis. I think I'm on. I think I got you. We want to make the, which one, the equatorial? Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. I think. I think I'm very happy with that. Like, you have talked to me very well. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Right, I just need to, yeah. Golden. Let me save. Right. Let's burn this bad boy. Let's do the time warp again. I know, it took me forever last time. $488 million miles. It's only a 4-second burn. I'll do some thrust control on it. Thrust in control. Make sure you inject your Epstein drive cocktail before burn. Yeah, right. Before the burn. Hang on a minute. Why is my node at T plus? Was I overshoot? What's going on? Hold up. Wait a minute. The Epstein drives from the Expanse probe, if you didn't know. Alright. I think the time warp screwed us. Right. So, I'm going to do it again. But I think the time warp screwed us. So give me a sec. Just going to do standard warp. Just in case it did screw us. It's going to take a minute, but I think that time will... My rendezvous and docking is a little bit to be desired, but yeah, this was a perfect encounter. I think it's because I've already done it before, so I kind of know what I'm looking for at the same time. And then you helping me out with, like, oh, use the purple one. Make the orbit more flat, you know, stuff like that. I know it's taking a bit longer for this time warp. What system are you in? I am in the Kerbal system. So we have Moho as Mercury. We have Eve as Venus. Kerbal as Earth. The Mun as the Moon. And we have Minmus, which is a little moon around Kerbal. Then we have Duna, which is essentially Mars. Then we have what's Ganymede in the asteroid belt. We have a planetary object in the asteroid belt. Then we have Jewel, which is like Saturn or Jupiter, that has a bunch of moons around it, which are like Titan, Io, you know, stuff like that. But they're not like for like, because we have a planet here called Lave, which is like a water world. So you can get a mod that gives you a realism mod that gives you all the real planets. I have thought about looking into that, but I want to do the whole Kerbal system first, before I change the planets or add planets. I want to go visit every planet in the Kerbal system. That's the plan, anyway. Yeah. Okay, right, here we go. Our planets mods first, yeah. But I want, like I said, I want to build. I want to go to I want to go to all the planets first. Alright, there we go. T minus, not T plus. So I noticed, I was like, that says T plus because it's going up. Yeah, it's kind of a copy, but it's his own Kerbal self, Yeah, some things are the same, some things are different. We can go to every moon this stream, I think I did the math. What, with the 4,716 meters of Delta V left in this rocket. Well, we can give it a go, but I'm only playing till 9 tonight. So that's an hour and a half. So we got an hour and a half to get somewhere, and then we can continue in the next stream. I'm proper invested in doing a dual 5 here. Yeah, especially now we got the Convertitron, we can land multiple times. Let's just get to our first planet and see what time it is, shall we? Yeah, let's land on our first planet. Right, initiating burn in 3, 2, 1. Burning. Not sure where that went. We can adjust. We can adjust. We have to do another adjust. Alright. I tried to be precise. Revert. Okay, revert. I'm reverting. I had a maneuver though, didn't I? Or not? I might have been distracted from the talking. Thrust limiter. Let's go 50%. 16 seconds. It's better. It's called Ike. That's the plaza. Or Drez. Drez. I think is the one more about. Right, so maneuver node. Aha. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Is it the right time to do this? Ooh. That looks complicated. Let's do this burn as we're coming up to it, and then we'll do that in a minute. So I fudged up, didn't I? I didn't do the maneuver. Well, so I can't watch YouTube is on my entire algorithm. What, KSP? Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't very precise, was it? Try that again. We'll do mid-jab. We'll try mid-jab. Mid-jab. Why did I cancel? What do you mean? Yeah, I was just thinking that. All right, yeah, I know. Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube. I watched the Dial the Gate one with Darren. All right, mid-jab. And we want, what do we want? Maneuver planner, maneuver node. Right, Majeb for autopilot is cheating. Majeb for doing a precise burn is not cheating. Maneuver node. Okay, so maneuver node. Is it maneuver node editor? Yeah, because we've only got like 1 minute to this burn. So let's okay, so maneuver node editor. Okay, right. So we got this panel up here. What we got? Pardon me. Execute next node. Click that. Okay, resume. And I don't do anything, yeah? Just let it do it. Let it do its thing. Okay. Let's see if it did what it did. Wow. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was sweet. Okay, so I'm saving. Oh. Okay. All right. Now we are going to go to apoapsis and lower the height to dual to 220. Okay, so you're about the apoapsis of dual. Yeah. We're going to lower the periapsis to 220 kilometers. Is that what we're doing? Right, okay. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Right, so Can't say. Yeah, it's 223. Yeah, 223. Is that good enough? Or do you want it to be more precise? Okay. Let's choose McJep for that as well. So we just go here and then click on save. Ooh. Okay, can we do a is it gonna time warp me there? Because I wanted to watch the ship go past Tylo. Right, let's do a time warp. Right, where is... So that's Tylo encounters there. There it is, coming up. What's that? Whoa, the EU just rejected SpaceX's IPO to go public. IPO? Oh, yeah. Ah, it's too late. I've already done it. It's fine. We get a nice little shot of it coming up. Just press slash. Which one's slash? Is that like the dash? Nah, it's fine. We watch it coming up. I sometimes like to not speed so far ahead. It's only only a minute or so, isn't it? It value as a company more or less is value. Its value as a company more or less. Okay. What's that? Press F2 to get rid of the GUI, by the way. F2. Wow. Oh, we're proper in it now. That's cool. A public trade company that makes a profit because it doesn't meet the requirements. Okay. And some of the planets are going. Oh, hello. There's Jewel there. And we got one of these lathe. Hello. Hello, friend. Alright. Did I do the right time? Yeah, it's time. Right. Right, we are ready to do a bit of science as we pass. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure my science was all prepped. Alright. That's Tylo. Did you have the EA pass also when you do play Mass Effect Trilogy is included? I have Ultimate Game Pass, so I believe it's already included in the Ultimate Game Pass for Xbox. What's that? 13 minutes. Let's get a bit closer. Alright, okay, let's do some of the science I can send back. So, like this one. Oh, I don't have any of that to do. I'll reset that one. And this one. Okay, go do that on the ground. Okay. There we go. So 160 science. Let's just transmit that back. Why not? Nope. I think that's just the atmosphere. Ooh, recover. Reset. I think because I've already done Tylo, haven't I? To be fair. So even got surface scanning as well. Surface scanner. Well, I think that's most of the science that I would have done anyway. The rest of it's for actual planets. Meh, it's fine. No comms in range. Okay, so maybe I can. Review data. We'll reset that and we'll do all the science on planets because apparently I can't transmit it. Damn it. And Joe, I actually forgot, right? Yeah, we'll do it when we landed. Right, do you know what I actually forgot to put on this thing? Bit late now. A science box to store science experiments. I know I was forgetting something. Anyway. Right. Yeah, I fucking... That's right. We'll do some science. We'll do some science. We'll do one lot of science. It's fine. Execute node. Joe, I need to launch some deep space satellites. Maybe we can do that in another mission. Should be initiating the burn any minute. There it is. Just a small puff. Yeah, that's beautiful. All right. Okay. Great. Now, This is going to be the coolest thing I've seen in KSP. Save and walk to behind Jewel. Okay. Just care about Jewel. So just behind it, yeah? Now, just got to make sure which way I'm going. Which way am I going? That way, Anna. Yeah. I always forget which line I'm on. So maybe I'll do just before, like here. Oh, there she is. I thought I was going to smack into a planet then. Shouldn't have. Oh. Did the wrong side, did I? Loop around again. Right, hang on. We going again. Whee! Right. Here we go. What's that? LY has some of the richest lore I've ever come across. Just use cardboard and duct tape. Oh my god, I'm playing Diablo 3, got a new wand, which I make can hit 5,000 plus. Nice. Maybe I time warp a little bit. Yeah, like 5 times. Or 10 times. So what's that? 37 minutes. So we do that and then go like that. That was cool. Yeah. Mm, 215. We'll keep that for a minute. Ooh. Project Hail Mary. It's pretty cool. At least this time we're not burning up in the atmosphere. Yeah. Just a random question. Why is my fuel like that? I am confused. I had so much Delta V. Where did it all go? Ah. Which hyperwarp? Are we screwed? Are we screwed? Okay. Okay, so I forgot to say, with the cryo tanks, there's a glitch with the hyperwarp that stops if you got to delete the config file. To fix it, we revert save to when we had the fuel, and we don't use the hyperwarp. I'll show you how to fix it off stream. Right, okay, right. Well, there's Jewel, everybody. Say goodbye.
My new toy.
So I'll go to standard warp then, and revert save. So which which one was it? That's the question. Pardon me. Let's do this one. Okay, it's called Boil Off, and it glitches with hyperwarp. Right, okay. Well, we do have that in real life, don't we? So. Okay, we have 4,529 meters Delta V here. What is the enriched uranium, by the way? Just a question. So we can't use the hyperwarp. Okay. Amaze. Beep. It shouldn't be. I'm just... Okay. Okay. Try that again. Fuck knows what happened there. I was on I clicked standard warp. Alright, let's Alright, let me just check where my thing is. Alright. Okay, so I have standard warp on. Everything's glitching. What's going on? Right, it's to do with the bad time warp. Okay. If I see the fuel go down, revert. Okay. Well, if I do execute node, see what happens. Fuel's going down. It's a glitch. Right. How do we fix it? Right, okay. So I was wondering about it when I was like, hang on a minute, I had like 4,000 Delta V there. Where's he gone? So what do you do then, Batman? Rightio. That's absolutely fine. Like I said, I don't mind cheating if we had everything in the go. I was like, just... No, it's not fair. It's glitch caused by a mod config file. It would not do this without it. Rightio. I was saying, what's the point of having 6,000 meters of Delta V if it boils off halfway around the planet, you know? Or halfway on the way places. Mind you, it is liquid hydrogen. It does technically boil off in space. A mage. Yeah, it's not meant to boil off the tank.
Let's go!
Hey, thank you for the raid, Alex P Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Okay. Right, we've successfully done the burn. Right. We gotta revert. Well, yeah, could have said that before I waited. Try that again, shall we? Right, so load. We'll do... Which one was it? Dual burn. Load. And enable infinity fuel. Yes. So I'm guessing the glitch is in the better time warps. Because if we didn't have the better time warps, would it still burn off? Or not? Right, okay, right. So infinity propellant. Right. Okay. Just cross that off then for a sec. So add the better time warps. Right. Okay, let's try this again there. Let's go. Okay, what did it do then? It completely missed the time, the node. So we can't use hyperwarps regardless. It's just gonna fuck it up. Okay. So we're gonna have to go at the old standard warp here. What do you mean I'm not meant to execute node? Okay. So I have to just warp to it. Right. I just thought if I clicked the node, it just take me there. Okay, we'll try this again for the third time. Do we have cheat stuff? Yes, right. Don't like doing this, but what can you do? Right, warp. Yeah. Yeah, we got hyper warp. Warp here. Was that AP Gaming? I was trying to ferry astronauts to pass out by G-Force, but I accidentally launched towards the sun. Yep, I've done that once or twice. We're doing a mission to Paul and Val and possibly the other 5 moons of Jewel. But we had an issue with a glitch with a mod that's burning off our LH2 tanks. So without even doing anything, our tanks are going down. So we are, in a way, cheating, but not cheating because we would have had the fuel anyway. Pardon me. To burn. So you gotta check and uncheck. KSP always does that. I feel like we've just done this loop 1,000 times. We feel like I'm in, a time loop here. Right, let's try this again. We're Groundhog Day, everyone. We get so far and have to go back to the beginning. It's a time loop, everyone. Everybody do the time loop. Right. Okay, so we'll click it, cross it, go back onto it, click it again. Right. Right, okay. Right. And same with time warp setting. Right, standard. Hyper warp. Okay, we hyper warp in just before we do anything here. Right. Okay. Do. So we have to basically redo everything every time. Okay. Let's go. Right here. When I revert. Okay, things were getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Time warp's complete. Let's do the time warp again. Where's me blue line? Warping. Time warping. Now there's Joe. Right. Yeah, but we still got infinite propellant, so we should be fine. We can still do shit. It's fine. Okay, what do you want me to do? Because we have 1 hour, and I want to at least land on a moon. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. I'll say we were having such a good, perfect run here, and then all of a sudden the mod decides to screw us. What do you want me to do? Do we just go with infinite fuel? Or do we need to have Delta V in the tank for it to work? I don't know. Well, we would have had the Delta V, yeah? And then if we, in the next stream, if we refuel the main tank without cheating, with the ore, it'll refuel and we turn off anti-cheat. We just basically cheat till we fill up the tank. Once we take the config off. Does that sound alright? Can do. So we just go for the one planet today with infinite fuel, land, test out the stuff. Yeah, go back up. Try to in the time limit, and then go back to Kerbal. And then in the next stream, we do it again. Okay, right. Okie dokie. Because like I said, we can fill up the tank with it fixed, surely. Bye, Tyler. Right. Yeah, so we have enough fuel, we always did. It's just stupid boil off config is messing with the time warp mod. It happened to me. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. Like I said, I know we had enough fuel because we had like 6,800 or something when we started. Alright. I'm just gonna save. Stupid mod. Right, anyway. Alright, execute node. Alright, what's the next maneuver then after Jewel? Rightio. Just wait for this burn. Right, burn complete. So we go once around, and we want to get Pole as a target. Set as a target. Let's just fast warp here a bit. Rightio. How do we do this? Yeah, it's Tylo. So we prograde kiloton. We prograde a ton and it will be cheap. Okay. Prograde. Right. Like that. To circularize, yeah? Now we get that around Pole. We need an counter, yeah. Okay. Well, I think I had it before. Oh, wrong way. I see an encounter. How do I get that to there? Add orbit. Oh, hello. I had it. Hmm. Okay, there's one here. I changed the pink thing and it does it. Where'd that go? Do I do a mid course then? So it's as close as it let me get. Nah, no mid course. Okay. Alright, tell you what, let me reset that. Let me reset that. Alright, and I'll try it again. And then we add. Add a node. There's a node, right. So we want to change our inclination. Oh, too much. It's kind of right. You don't have the node at our purpose, by the way. Oh yeah. Right. Better. No, it takes me way out. Yeah. You do it retrograde only. Alright, hang on then. Like I said, I'm trying to do the inclination as well. Right, retrograde. Ooh. Prograde. Okay, right, we have lines. Right. Add orbits. Ooh, yeah. It's close. Should we do that? Burn that and then adjust. Okay. With 4 years and 365 days. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's fine. The problem with that was the orbits. Yeah, I think I might have to change something else to get it quicker. Yeah, but we'll do that, and then we'll sort it out. So if I do this one. True, true. You said apoapsis though, so we'll just do this. We're good, we're good. Nah. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Right, so we have to try and do that a bit better then. Right, so load that one. Yeah. Okay, so move the maneuver node around. Okay. Not do this one. Gotta do it better. Gotta do it better. The classic gonna burn up. Burn, burn, burning up. Right. So let's cancel that. Right. Let's say. Right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hello there. It needs a little bit adjusting, but hello there. Ooh. Hello there. Add some blue. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's about as close as I can get it without. Nah. Can't tell if my line goes above it or below it. Pretty damn close, if you ask me. Go on, go on. Hey, there it is. Woo! All right. Jesus. Oh, yeah, we'll burn that with mech chip. Saving. Right. If I click execute node, next node now, will it just time warp me and it'll be safe? Will it be safe to do that? Or do you want me to use the green arrow to time warp and then use mech chip? Alright, okay. It's only not safe in solar space, radio. Man, I ain't sweating my hands off. We're probably going to have enough time to land on pole. And then get all the science equipment out and leave it there. And then... Did you say Pandora? Such a cool engine. Alright, yeah, that is... What is the altitude for pole? No gravity, so we can get quite close? Where am I? I'm there. So mid-course correct, like here maybe? Oh, ooh. $10K maybe. 10K. $12K will do. Right. So we'll burn that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna med jab it, don't worry. Because that's like a 0.1 second burn. Oh, med chip. Med chip's so much easier. Just boop, done. Like, I manually do all the maneuvers to get them right, but med chip's just like, right, we gotta do a fine-tuned burn here. So much easier. Did I? I think I might be got me orbits wrong here. I don't know. I had 2 encounters in one go. Okay. I honestly missed it. I was looking at I was just, you know. Well, I like how it does that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, hello. I never say anything wrong about Medcheb ever again. Whoop. Nothing. Maybe do that. We encountered it on the wrong side. Hang on. Okay, looking at we encountered it from the wrong side. So yeah, this is what I thought. We should have done the maneuver the other way, expanding our orbit. We did that wrong, but we have so much fuel that it would work. But we could have done it this burn in 90 meters, not 19,000. Ah, okay. So what do? Just burn that? I wasn't really paying attention to that for a second. Yeah, burn that. Okay. Save. Right, okay. Oh. Where did my line go? Oh, there it is. Instead of like moving it to the side a bit, of doing a weird drop-in. Right. Yeah, we'll do it properly. Properly. This is just like, in a way now, this is just testing. We'll still do science and stuff, because we would have had some fuel. There she is. So in the next stream, are we... Yeah, we had 6,000 LV. In the next stream, then, are we going to be starting from scratch, from launch, yeah? Is there anything I should be doing different? Like, anything I should have added differently that we've needed? Yeah. Yeah, now we have the rocket, we just use this. With the same rocket, so nothing needs changing. Just the mod. Here we go. I like the aurora of Jewel there. Yeah, I'm going to use Medjeb now, I think. I don't think Medjeb's cheating if I'm only using it to do the burns. If I'm making the maneuvers myself, getting the encounters myself, I've technically done 99% of the job. Just my fumbly fingers, you know, for the burn. So I'm just going to go for P while we do this burn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. NASA would use computers for burns as well. Hell, the whole entire first Artemis mission was a computer doing it. So, yeah. Oh, did the engine get too hot? Did we do the burn? Excuse me. Which way we go? So, might want to burn prograde here. Now, which way are we going? We going towards our periapsis, isn't we? Oh dear. I am crashing. I am. I was gonna say, let's radio out this, yeah? And just burn, yeah? We got 9 minutes to correct. Whoop. 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 Right. Right. Let's get this right, shall we? That's funny. Not gonna lie, that was funny. Just boop. Well, we got half an hour, so I'm just gonna keep it like 27. Try and get the other one close as well. Yeah, that dude. 28, 27, about 100 or 1,000 meters between them. That'll do. Not exactly in the equator, though. Hang on. I can correct this. Alright. I'm just going to use mech jab here to do an equator. Equator rule. Blah, blah, blah. I have the infinite fuel. And plus, it only costs 17 meters, Delvey, so. Wow. Interesting. So I still have plenty to get home anyway. There we go. Nice equatorial. Well, I say nice equatorial orbit. It's better. Right. Right, let's do this, shall we? So yeah, see the brown seas. See the brown areas. Brown, brown, brown. It's the brown. Alright, so let's retract these. Retract the drill. Drill, drill, drill. Retract. 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 I'm pretty sure I had that on me. Actions. Add actions. 3. Deploy. So delete that and then toggle. Right, okay. Right. Okay. So if you land on top of a mountain peak, you are guaranteed huge amounts of ore. If you had a probe core on board, you can even scan for ore, and it puts a huge scan animation around the planet too. I do have a surface scanner, but I don't know if it has to be on the surface. Yeah, there's my surface scanner. I do have a probe core there. Carbonate access offline. Well, I have the probe core yet. I'm not connected. I got no deep space antennas. Yeah, this is the problem. This is why I said I need to do some space satellites at some point. I have no satellites in space. So, okay. Okay, I'm going to save. I'm just going to do undocking. Right. Let's see if we can land on top of a mountain. Well, we do our absolute best. Right. Okay. What is our power like? We are charging. For some reason, we ran out of power? Does the... What was taking so much power, then? Okay. I might need to add some more batteries to something. Maybe. Not sure. Well, we got... See, even these batteries are dead. And that's kind of stuck on a charge. So if I can go... Get all 4 solar panels on that. Yeah, still struggling with gaining a charge. How weird. Mind you, I had the same issue with the space station, didn't I? It was bugged on charge. Control from here. You know what it is? So the boil-off glitch does the same glitch with the power, does it? Okay. Right, okay. Well, we were going to want some electric charge, so we'll just spin around a minute. What was it? We're getting further apart. Let's spin around all the way first. There we go. Charge it up now. Okay, right. That is strange. Right. Let's do a retrograde burn. So one of these mountains, yeah, one of the top of these mountains. What do you reckon? Now we land on a mountain. What's mountain? We have a mountain range here. So maybe here? Try and land there? Sound good? It's either there or here. Because I don't think we got any more mountains. I don't know what's on the back end of it. Okay, right. Whoop! My goodness. Let me just try that again. All right. God, you don't need a lot of Delta V here, do you? Do. I want to say it's nice and flat. I say flattish. I say right there, maybe. All right. It's the rendezvous and docking I'm not necessarily worried about, but the thing that takes a lot of time. And as we got 15 minutes here, we're gonna land, we're gonna deploy the science, drill, and then we're gonna call it there. And then in the next stream we can do a quick refuel, so we know what we're doing. We'll head back to Kerbal in the beginning of the next stream, next Wednesday, because I won't be able to play Saturday, unfortunately. And then we'll then relaunch the mission without the boil off and sort ourselves out. Ta-da! Question. Now, this is a random question, and I want to know: does McChep help with landing? It does as well. It absolutely does. Okay. Interesting. And how does that work? Landing guidance, I'm guessing. Okay, so now pick a target on the map. Well, I've chosen there. Map, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. And then we do land at target? Is that what we do? Okay. I've not done this before, so this is going to be interesting. What is it doing? Should have maybe saved it. Oh, it was doing a little mid-course correction. Okay. Just gonna. This is how you also turn into continental ballistic missile. Lol, that's brilliant. Stay on target. Stay on target. Looks flat-ish. Looks flat-ish. Don't watch. Come on, Metcheb. You're in. I'm in the hands of a computer. This is weird. Not gonna lie, Joe. I might start using Metcheb more often if it does help like this. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing more like exhilarating than landing on the surface of a planet manually doing it. But like when you want to be quick and you've done it a few times, you know what you're doing. Metcheb just makes it easier. I think. Yeah. Oh, we have throttle. Coming down. Are those stalactites? Oh, we're hovering. We are hovering. What's it doing? Is it going to go down? Progue, what's it doing? Does it just leave it there and I have to do it myself? Alright, on. Alright, maybe I bought the auto landing. And just I think maybe it just gets us hovering and then I gotta do the rest? I don't know. And we're down. Okay. Landed. Maybe I should do a node for 4. Do that. So 4 is node harvesting, right? Okay, so that's doing that. Okay. And we do have electric charge. Ooh, is draining electric charge. Oh, we are down anyway. Okay, so we did get... Maybe put it like there. So we have 41 kilograms of ore in that. Okay. Let's do some science. I am on the ground, you stupid thing. Okay. Okay, that only works in space. Only in space. Keep. 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 Okay. Keep. Keep. Extending. Okay, right. Let's give EVA. Oof. Right. I can never get the hang of RCS. Ooh, we're going up. Going up to the spirit in the sky. I did land. Oof. Alright. Not an easy thing flying. It really isn't. Alright. Right. Which one has the thing in it? Right. Okay, plays one at a time. That's because of the weight of it, maybe? Okay. Very strange. There are caves on this planet, by the way. Well, I just want to get the controller down, so... Let's go a little bit further up. Boing. Let's go out there. Right. Oh yeah, don't have a jetpack. Duh. Makes sense. Do 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 do. Can run out of time. Stop. Right, let's get the jetpack back on him. So I'm a little worried. Keep them. EVA report. Keep that. I got like the wrong person on for this. Because surely. Well, we are down anyway, guys. We have done some stuff. We need to. We have not enough power to probably do a lot of stuff here because we can drill, but it takes up all of our power. So I think we need to add some more like power to this probe in the next stream before we launch to make it a bit more fuel, make it more efficient. Because we've only got like 52, it's gonna take forever. Constant time will bit. And now we've run out of juice. Now we gotta charge up. Yeah. Now it's going into the perpetual dark. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but we turn it on. We've only got 5,000. You know, and I don't think the drills work with time warps. Apparently, oh, no, they do. Just drains all of our energy, and we're out again. Whoop. Insufficient power. Shut down. So yeah, probably gonna need to add some like better batteries or something. I do want to just try something, so I can't have the jetpack the same time. Okay. Can't have set jetpacks. Too much. How does that work then? How am I meant to deploy stuff if it's not? I'm so confused. I did this on the moon and I could carry it. I don't understand. Right, we'll do that for a minute then. I'm just gonna fall. Try not to hit the solar panels. Right. Why do I have that there? That's what I want to know. Ah, because I got infantry. Right. It's strange. It's strange. Oh, it's like 9 o'clock. Ah, you can just bounce in those jams. Stop! Where you going? Where you going? Come back here. Ah. It's tricky. Gotta do small movements. Up. Right. Oh, come on. Okay. What's that one? This is a passive scanner. I just want to know why these are overweight. One at a time? I'm so confused here. Hey Nikita, I'm just wrapping up this stream, so I'll be joining Monster Hunter in a minute if that's what you're coming in to talk to me about. Just want to deploy a radio. All right. Oh my goodness. One small step for Kerbal. What's that? Actually just popped in. Oh, okay. Well, just like I said, yeah, we are going to be playing Monster Hunter moment. Just wanted to see if I got one more solar panel I want to put down, and then we're good. Then I need to try and get this Bob back in the ship, and then we'll call it there. Where's my other solar panel? Pretty sure I did 2. There he is. Right. Right. How's your evening going? No, don't do that. Whoop. Okay. Alright. Now with those solar panels down, I have a dish. I've got experiments. Yeah. Not too bad, just doing some stuff on Disney Dreamlight. Sweet. Alright. Oh, I'm just going to get Bob here back in the ship. If one small step for Kerbal wasn't one giant leap to into the abyss. So, Alright. Whoop. Okay, right. So give me a moment to get back in the ship. Joe, I'm going to have to build a ship, guys, with an access port at the bottom. I think that's the best. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Alright. So I want the jet pack today. Not high enough. Where's my jetpack? Oh, there it is. Right. Why is it so heavy? I'm pretty sure, like, on the moon, I did more. Woo! Alright, okay. Boarding. Alright. Okay, guys. Right. We are good. We got a little bit out. We got some stuff. We got some stuff down. We're getting some sun. Gotta do some more extraction quick. Just to get some more ore. Till we run out of battery. Yep, there it is. Alright. Okay. Right then, guys and girls, I think we're going to end today's Kerbal stream there. So we're on Pole landing site. Do you want to do a flag? I'll do it later. We're going to get We're going to obviously have to do the next part of this mission in the next live stream, which will be next Wednesday for Kerbal Space Program, as I have a busy time, and I'm not going to be able to get any more Kerbal in until next Wednesday. So I have been your host, Dr. McKay. If you've enjoyed today's Kerbal Space Program's 5.5 hour streams of Getting to Par with all the mishaps and shenanigans and everything else that happened, feel free to hit that like button. Don't forget to comment your thoughts and hit that subscribe button on the YouTube. And if you want to watch me live on Twitch as well, feel free to come to my channel and hit that follow button to help support the channel. With all that said though, I have been your host, Dr. McKay. Thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next stream, which will be tomorrow for some Gears of War Thursday. Until then, have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the next stream. Cheers and goodbye, and have a good rest of your day. Bye. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.